have our work cut out for us today. How did you know all that? My controller's all bound up. Oh well. Hmm. I'm too busy this morning to run back and grab food.
Progress is good as.
Good morning.
Morning. Morning.
Armed. Got all that going on. No expressions right now. That should be good.
Thank you much. Thank you.
Would you like some tea, Val?
No, thank you.
Because Intella's still completely knocked out.
Yes.
It would appear that way.
Who's going to the meeting?
I shall. I went last time.
Makes sense.
I think it would be a good idea to go over any plans we might have the coming days. Whatever time works best for everyone.
Actually, I was planning on having some team training afterwards. After the meeting, of course. If everyone would meet me at the training grounds.
Sure. Suppose I'll grab the shield before I head to breakfast then. Save myself the trouble.
Well, Let's hope I can find Bombadil beforehand, then.
I heard him shouting around Ventus Storms if you want to go check quick.
Go for it. I go grab myself.
Wow. Great talking. Wonderful team.
See you guys at lunch, breakfast then.
Really, dog? God, I could hear that from here. I really hope that didn't pick up on the mic, because it was gross. Anyways. Let's get to the fun bit of training today, shall we? It is eerily quiet today. That was weird. I went into desktop motion. You're seeing things. Side effect of not having any stamina potions for a while. Stab. Slash. I'll figure it out eventually. Remember what that dragonkin soldier did all those years ago. A force on the battlefield. That's what I need to be. Intimidating. To strike fear in one's enemy is the natural way of fighting.
Yes, I want to be born like that too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're lucky I can't kill you right now.
Only two people have managed to topple me over, and one of them being Val.
Who's the other one?
Caleb.
It's crazy.
Yes.
It's crazy how as immediately as you talk about both of us, we both show up.
It's like magic.
I know, I
Have you
saw you
finished?
already come through, so.
Hello, Team Lumen 2.0, 3.0, 5, 4.0,
What?
4.0. Yeah.
What?
Hello, former team captain of Ignis team.
Oh. Wait, what?
Don't you see he's missing his sash? And Montage is wearing it for some reason.
Montage has it on. Oh no.
Maybe he stole it. Maybe he took it from him. Maybe he takes a
My
bib.
God.
Maybe they're playing tag.
Is that all you're having for breakfast?
I woke up in the castle. I've
Yes.
already
Both
eaten.
of them.
Potato.
I squished it by accident.
Now it's
Like you have to
mashed.
Still eat it.
Eat the potato.
Ow. Yes.
If we're gonna be training, you should eat something.
Right, we'll be meeting in the training grounds after meeting Avi.
Oh,
Do you
okay.
know where the meeting area is when we normally have our meeting? Do you know?
We normally meet up in the library.
Oh no.
It's usually where Professor Miller is waiting for us.
That was a
She
very
shows up late.
pained die.
One of them threw orange juice onto my boot. I'm not upset for it.
You're wearing clothes now.
Under your boot.
Why are we so far away from all the others, actually? We picked, like, one of the most, like, loneliest tables.
Yes.
It's better this way.
It lets us have conversation.
It keeps them out of the crossfire.
And we don't. I was literally about to say that then we don't have to listen to Murta slurping up its food. But I guess, you know. Lovely.
I can hear Montage from here. I hate it.
Fucking pig.
What do you mean? This is the time we have to strike back.
Don't.
No! I will smack you over the head with this bottle. Don't test me. Wait, is this
It's so small.
I know it is. It's so small compared to me.
If it's America, like some fucking clay or glass, it doesn't matter. It's still shards.
Yeah, that's actually, I thought twice about it. I don't want to smash it over his head now. I'll use a stick. Because they hurt harder.
They hurt Tona.
Man, you two really do hang out a lot. You're finishing each other's sentences.
Oh. What if Theodora tried to attack us? We're like 3 of them running to
Who's gonna be the one to fill in for Telkaras?
I will be filling
don't
in
see
for
him anyway.
Telkaras. He isn't feeling very well.
Ah, okay.
He is exhausted.
Alrighty.
I'm starting to think that the deal I struck with the Madari several days ago was paid off. Have they attacked any of you?
They dumped orange juice onto my shoe.
Oh no.
Less than 5 minutes ago.
I mean, I've been smacked down on that.
Lovely.
I've been smacked a couple times.
Alright then. I might need to grab another
If it's
broom.
not around by
I'm going to go clean up my shoe.
Do you remember?
Closest body of water is this way. Hate Madari.
Hi Val. Have you seen Bombadil? Not.
No, I have not actually seen Bombadil.
God damn it. Oh well. I'll try to make it on time for the meeting, but
Of course. Could probably run and grab an extra snack.
Yes, but as you can see, I compensated with my lord friend and ability to be stabbed many times.
Wide eyes, wide.
maybe it's my room.
I don't think he had any pupils actually. Just a look of despair on his face. I don't know.
Get out of the way.
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
No idea. I think she was going to die. She's still there.
Do
they have any weaknesses?
Well, I was given it by my family.
It's as bad as we feared.
Stick with it.
Hello, Riona. Their weakest person.
Okay, we just go for the weakest link.
Food's so good there.
That's okay.
Take me down, man.
I'm right, and you don't.
I started shifting it.
Shuffle
Well, not really.
backwards, and then shuffle into the bench.
Why would
But also,
Jackson, why would you put lemon?
there's only like 3
In orange juice.
Why do you sound so broken up about it? Did you sleep last night?
Neither.
I'm working on it. Probably won't have it done by.
I'm sorry, I won't do it again. She told me to, and also I do regret it because my hand is sticky now.
I do not.
More of it, man. Do you ever
The best-
back up?
You
I
said
said
put it in
water,
water, and someone
not
handed me liquid.
orange
Should have a good one.
Truthfully,
Jackson,
it's
I think you're
surprising.
colorblind.
What about me?
No,
Sorry.
Someone up?
I might be.
You're staring at me today.
His hair is normal.
His hair is normal. Then I am colorblind.
You know what it might be?
I can't keep this up. So much. Why is your hair glowing yellow?
It's glowing yellow. Looks fine, I think.
We were
Yeah, it's a
team,
temporary
we were
thing.
a Clan of
Violently
beautiful
Only
glowing.
for a couple days.
red boys, and now
Yeah.
Your hair, your eyes. Both of
The
it.
prom wasn't available, so. Yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm already setting up activities with the champ now.
weird side effect to figuring out my resonance or something. I only figured it out recently.
Zuko, the champ, I
There
forgot.
was some weird like, thing to go along with it.
Fire, flames, they make this a way. We'll burn everything that comes in our way.
Yeah, that was what we came up with.
Okay, that sounds like a threat. Feel like
I mean, it's good for the war games, you know, we got to be all prepared.
Feel any different?
Oh my god, watch out for the Professor, Zuko.
Really?
Hey.
A lot of energy. Feel warm like usual.
Hey, Euro! Nice guy.
Our fire magic made me like permanently like a radiator or something.
Glad to see you worked out.
It's fine. Everything is fine.
I was eating a lemon.
Curious about your lemon.
Yeah.
Jackson is eating half a slice of lemon.
Yeah, me too.
It's a lot like.
Make sure you head to the.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
What do you mean? I'm just doing my facial exercises I do every day.
You gotta go now.
Gonna need bro.
Oh, wait.
Do that.
It is this way, right? Oh, good, I'm right. We're not doing it in the medical way? Oh, we are.
Morning, Val.
Good morning.
Sir, are we still requiring our seconds to attend the meeting?
Yes.
Oh, understood, sir. I'll go grab them.
Yeah, I'll go. Great. Should I go get mine? Yeah. Okay.
Are you standing?
Why did Terra follow us?
Of course, it's Umbra and Ignis again.
I
know. You want to say? All right.
And then we wonder where the fire failing behind. What is that?
I don't think you can.
What the fuck is that? Did he fall into the sun?
I paired up with Solus? No.
I don't know.
Yes.
No, I paired up with Barrett. Yeah.
I'm very much interested in inquiring about that later. Dear gods, his hair's lighter than Yorl's.
It really is.
It was quite something, sir. I thought he was using some sort of fire magic.
He can do red.
All right.
He just didn't.
So, teams, today is going to be a relatively simple day. For the most part, I want you all to be working alongside your teams to prepare for the upcoming war games. Naturally, I'll not be telling you what is going on during the war games, as that would be less fun for me. Now, we do have a couple of minor announcements for a couple lessons today. One of which is mandatory, the other less so. Now, first off, we have our mandatory lesson. If you wish.
Of course. Team Ignis and Team Umbra are to report at the first bells to the arena. You're to be repeating your lesson because, quite frankly, you are very, very behind. That is all from me.
Now, all students need to be aware, as when there are 2 event barrels wrong, our good professor back there will be having a magic class. This will be the very basics. If anyone on your team has not learned the absolute basics of magic, they don't know what the fucking mana gate is, all that fun things, be sure to head to his office classroom, which is on the first floor on the far side of the castle. Beyond this, I know we have another announcement, if you would like.
Yes. We will be gathering the debating club today, so please tell your teams if they have any members to meet in the meeting. Where was it you were meeting, Yuki?
The library.
The library. Have them gather in the library. It'll be a short meeting, and I believe we can do it now before any mandatory lessons.
Indeed.
And a small clarification. For my class, you're free to come along if you're interested, but it is very much a lecture. You'll not be learning to cast magic this time. It is the very basics to make sure you understand what we're talking about when any professor tries to teach you later on.
Now, do we have any questions about the day? Anything that needs repeating? Anything at all? No? Good. You are dismissed. Oh, yes.
Just for clarification, the rest of the teams that are in Ignis, Umbra, part of the debate team, are going to this lecture. What's jurisdiction for them?
You are not required to go to this lecture, but if you wish to go over the basics of magic, then please feel free to join his lecture. Other than that, you have the rest of the day to yourself for training and preparations for the war games.
Alright, perfect, thank you.
Of course. Any further questions? Then you are dismissed.
So I was wondering
Yes.
if the territories for the war games would include the building.
I'm not telling you.
Get that.
Good. Then you are dismissed.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Yo, why do you have your weapon out?
Territories.
Professor Bombadil.
Yeah, why do you have
Not
one of your
as far
weapons?
as I can see.
Sometimes I forget to put my shield.
Ah, hello there.
Anura was looking for you earlier. Just so you are aware, she was looking to speak with
Yes, I've
someone.
gotten the memo.
Excellent.
Yes, I've gotten the memo. I've gotten the memo. You tell her that after your training, I'll be waiting for her somewhere around. Tell her I'll be waiting for her after your training is concluded.
Of course. Then
Yeah,
it was the lesson was in your classroom, correct?
Yes, my classroom.
Thank you.
I heard a part of that, but the rest.
It is the very basics, so...
Of course.
Ah, Professor Mordred. How goes things?
I believe it's going pretty well.
I have to relay everything to my team, so I better get it right. Considering I'm lagging so hard, it's barely able to see half the time.
There's some books on magic from those seals. Professor Nella takes.
You'd recommend me a book on magic?
Good evening, or morning, whatever it is.
I'm unfamiliar with the books of this library, ma'am. I do apologize.
I don't suppose you know of any good romance novels. I'm never so bored with the books that they have in the staff library.
They're in the third shelf on the other side of this wall.
Ah.
Why do you know that?
Are you familiar with them then?
No, I simply spend a lot of time in the library. I know roughly most of the book locations.
I see.
Anyways, as to report on the day's activities, the first event bell is for not us, so ignore it. The second event bell, you'll hear 2 bells. It will be for a lesson from Acteris on the basics of magic. They will be reporting to his classroom. Finally, if any of you are in the debate club, they will be meeting with Miss Skyette this morning.
In the library. Which is why I'm here.
Then I should stay here.
Besides that, Anura, Professor Bombadil has let me know that he will be waiting for you after training. For the rest of us, please feel free to make your way to the training grounds at your leisure.
Of course. What have you got planned for us today, then?
Sorry?
I'm stuttering. I was apologizing. What have you got planned for us for the training?
Simple team exercises, some sparring.
You might want to go over the call-outs again.
Yes.
I would like to go over possible combinations for the war games coming up.
Yes, I will also go over formations then.
There's a debate club?
Yes. It's, something Yuki named, I think.
It seems like the day is pretty packed.
A while ago.
Perhaps we should meet again this evening, when all of us can be present. On top of meeting now.
Very well. Then, after the lecture of Acteris, we will all meet up at the training grounds.
So for the rest of the day, we're free?
If you'd like to go to the training grounds now, that is where I will be, to give out some pointers on combat.
Well, if that's the case.
Kingsley, you're required to go.
Why do I have to go?
Sorry, excuse me.
Are you in debate club?
No, I just didn't think you were there.
No.
It didn't seem
Are you going to go to the basics of magic lecture?
I didn't look for waterfalls.
I arrived.
then you're required to go.
Oh.
We'll go together. The three of us. Before the magic class.
Of course.
We'll see you later, Nora. Goodbye.
I don't think I'm doing good.
Don't scare him.
Good morning, Professor.
Good morning. What seems to be the curiosity?
Debating on which polearm I want.
Well, don't depend on your combat preference.
I think I'll go with the glaive today.
Here's an interesting question for me to ask. How many weapons have you used at this point? You shouldn't be counting that much.
It's not something
You intend
I
on being a
focus on. I'm more of a ranged combatant. My primary weapon is a rifle. However, seeing as I don't have a rifle for the current war games, I'm looking for different ranged options.
Well, here's my advice to you, young Val. If you intend on using close quarter combat weapons, I'd very much recommend you stick to one for the time being.
Of course.
You would rather not be a jack-of-all-trade, master of none sort of type. Just pick one weapon, stick with it, and train, for as long as necessary. If I'm going to be quite honest with you, that the weapons that I'm looking right here, the polearm would suit you better. Now, many people don't very much recognize it, but this weapon provides a lot of utility. Whether that be maiming with the top of the spear, full strike cuts from the front, or blunt hit from the back. This thing is very, very versatile, and easier for beginners to learn. And since you chose that weapon earlier on, it is at least somewhat similar in nature, that being a polearm.
With all due respect, sir, it's a little too short for what I'm looking for.
I can understand that reach plays an important factor. I suppose that's your decision to make, whether or not you want to sacrifice reach for utility or utility for reach. It's your decision at the end.
I don't intend to slash as much. The spear would be a better choice overall.
Correct. Very well.
No, actually, no.
Good luck then with that.
Of course.
I don't know, I've heard that. Can we open those up? What are the propositions?
I have no idea.
Huh. Hello, Val. Good morning.
Good morning. What?
We are actually here to go over the formations again today because the two of us missed it.
You gonna stab us?
Do they have a
with
ball?
that?
I don't believe they do.
What are you talking about? I'm here for training too.
Did I diving, explode. What happens?
Okay, thanks. Okay.
He's going to the door.
I'm not going to stab you yet. It's too early for that.
Don't break the rule, but give me a push.
Come on. Now, before we start, does anyone have any questions?
Yeah, what are we doing?
Well, I have something specific for Kingsley. I do not have much for you, Sorlia. You are quite adept in melee combat.
Thank you. Perhaps I can observe, I suppose. Do some sparring on my own.
Of course.
See if I can find anything.
Hit the dummy.
Alright.
Is that as hard as you can hit?
No, not really.
Well, then hit the dummy. As hard as you can.
As hard as I can?
As hard as you can. We're busy, go away. Now picture that as soulless. Hit soulless.
What? Why soulless?
Why does it matter?
I mean, again, it does matter. But
Hit
why
soulless. Would you prefer me to pick someone else? It's now Luca. Hit Luca.
Yeah. No, I'm not hitting Luca.
Pretend it's Octavia.
No.
That would fail the purpose of the exercise. Name a student you don't like.
Like all of the students, I don't.
It's Jackson now. Hit Jackson.
I just feel bad now.
Why?
The height difference between me and him. I don't wanna hurt him.
You know he climbed Tell once. Imagine he gets to your face with his weapons.
Yeah, but then I could just pick him up like that.
Then let's try a different approach.
Hold him like out like that.
Kingsley, if you don't hit Jackson right now, Anura will get hit.
Okay then.
Too late, Anura's been hit.
Oh.
Have you gotten to the point I'm trying to get to you?
Yes, if I don't react quick enough, then my teammates are gonna get hit, and it's gonna
You are our front wall. You are the first line of defense. But that does not mean you can play nice.
Okay.
As it stands right now, you are the weakest thing holding us back.
That's alright then.
And that's only against other students, though, however. During the mission, you did excellently. However, the war games are meant to be training for the other students. They have to be going against challenges. To hold back is to deliberately, well, indirectly actually,
Holding back
weaken
their training as well.
their training, yes.
You've already stated this.
I know. So hit the dummy. Do I upset you, Kingsley?
What do you mean?
When I say things like that, do you get angry?
I don't really get angry because, you know, I don't see the point in getting angry.
What if someone hurt your teammate? Would you get angry?
I mean, again, I don't get angry. I get frustrated, but I don't get angry. That is on the very, very, like, end of everything, I guess.
That's actually quite a strong suit. Most people tend to get angry rather quickly, actually. At least from what I've noticed around campus. If you don't get angry, stay focused. And that way you can beat anyone. Probably even Sorlia. What?
I don't know about that.
Well, if you hold yourself back like that, then no, you can't beat Sorlia. And don't think you're the only one on the team with this problem. It's also a Nura, but that is a separate topic, as magic is something a little different.
Yeah.
Good. Very well. Will admit I had more planned for more people, but we seem to be missing a couple. Mainly just a Nura now, because Avi is standing over there.
It didn't seem as though he was going to head this way.
How are we meant to... This is one of my issues with Abby. How are we meant to get to know him and see if he's actually good for the good for the team? He's not even gonna, come over here and actually talk to us.
You know what? I have a great idea. We'll solve 2 birds with 1 stone. Kingsley, I want you to go spar Avi.
Oh no. I don't want to spar him.
We can always wait till later if you'd prefer. But like you said, we need to get to know Avi. The quickest way to know someone is to fight them. 2 birds, 1 stone.
Me and you?
Yeah.
Okay. I'd be okay with it. Right here, right now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll grab this again in a bit.
I'm going to get comfortable.
Professor Actaris, can I ask a favor?
That depends on the favor.
You have a small training bolt spell, correct?
I'm worried that if I hit too hard,
Yes.
I'll break a bone.
Excellent. Kingsley!
Do we have healing?
You should have access to the... Actually,
Surveyors right over there. If anything
Avi
goes wrong,
has
I'll
it.
just go get her.
Avi knows the training spell.
Well, I need an outside force for this. Kingsley, if you pull a punch, I'm going to have Professor Actaris shoot you with a training dart bolt thing. If that's alright with you, Professor. It's for training for the war games.
Sure, why not? No, I'm not going to blast him with a dart just because they don't, shatter his skull, as I'm sure he
No, of
could.
course. His problem is that he has been not being aggressive enough.
Also, keep a watch on your newest member, who's going to go and try and chisel a stone with a dagger and a mace.
I see. What?
I think he was trying to get him out of the ring.
I'm sorry.
Let me ask, why?
It's to help integrate into Aqua better by not appearing a greedy, bigoted human.
And at no point did you think this would look bad?
They did
no,
just
I did think
remove.
It would look bad, and I'd hope that people would understand in time. If we all take a mile in each other's shoes, we'd all learn a lot about each other's cultures.
Stella, that's
So
not the
Bellicose
problem here.
agreed
They
to-
just
that
got
it was
rid
a
of a
good idea.
Zvierka. Why would they want another one?
Well, see, that's pretty racist of you. See, this is
And?
exactly what I'm talking about.
I'm going to let us ignore it because Bellicosa gave approval. It's no longer my problem.
Can we let Avi use magic?
I was just about to do that, to be honest.
Can I ask permission for Avi before he does
if he
it?
uses magic?
I mean, I'm gonna go against people who use magic, so yeah, sure.
Alright, then you have permission.
That's the spirit, Kingsley. You got this.
I mean, if I said no,
Woo. I wouldn't have. I would have gone in myself.
I don't want to fight him anymore.
Are you alright?
Mm.
Step aside then.
Fight him, Kingsley.
I'll fight him.
Fight him so I can
fine.
observe your tactics.
If he puts his leg up like that again when he's fighting,
Hit the other one.
over.
Just push him over, Kingsley. It's easy. Kingsley has a reach,
Easier said
but
than
you just
done.
need to walk forward with your shield. He can't do anything about it. Walk forwards and hit him. Avi, you need to knock away Kingsley's shield.
Easier said than
You hit it from the side, use leverage.
Kingsley, be a little more aggressive. He has a long weapon. As long as your shield's close enough, he's gonna struggle swinging it.
Avi, you never
Good,
stop with
good.
the shield. Oh, no, did
Good.
you stop with the shield? I don't remember. Don't stop with the shield, Avi.
Had there been a physical sword,
That was a great idea, Val.
Kingsley probably
It's the Palvendor way. Works 50% of the time. We can fix it. It'll be fine.
I think Val wants to fight you, really. He's very interested in fighting you.
Abby.
You know what? Now I'm feeling motivated.
Oh no.
Shield's greatest strength and his greatest weakness.
2 spears, huh?
I would recommend being on...
He cut through my sword. He really cut my finger.
Be on the
That was
opposite
terrifying.
side of the shield, so the weapon...
Oh, hang on.
Otherwise, Kingsley can
Yeah.
just
Well, I
turn
don't
the
think
shield
that
over.
would be used for tomorrow.
I don't want to crack my sunglasses again.
We're just out of earshot, be okay? I mean, he's good. He managed to.
Remember when
really
fighting
knock me
against
over
pole
with
arms,
the whole
you
swing
keep
of
it pointed
the.
away from you. Use your foot, keep it on
That's
the
how
ground.
most people tend to try to get around
Step
the
on
shield.
it.
Is going for it.
Grab it with
You
your
just have to
fucking
keep that
hand.
in mind in battle. You did good though, pushing him out. Didn't necessarily have to do anything brutal to get him out of the circle. Use your size and your shield to your advantage. That's good.
His weapons are shorter than yours. Use the reach.
Don't worry, Stella. I'm familiar with battle.
A lot of my battles are push that person out because you can't exactly.
It's not being baited.
At the same
Okay.
time, it's kind of what a
I'll
shield does.
fight.
They push them out, so the people on the back line can pick them off.
Exactly.
What am I gonna do, Avi? Good.
I'll admit, I would be intimidated with you.
Move in. Come on. You're at a disadvantage at this range. We'll make your weapon longer. You can do it.
Shift.
Good. Good movements.
Something you brought from home, isn't it?
Excellent idea switching to a shield. Now switching back to a longer range. Keep your opponent on their toes. Good.
Have you ever considered getting a different weapon so that this one doesn't get too much?
That one hurt.
Are you okay? Didn't mean to.
Come on. Again.
Anything you bring into battle with you, you have to keep it
Okay. One for one. You want to do 2 out of 3?
Another situation, or?
No, I think I've learned enough at this point.
She's done this before.
Also, my chest hurts.
Okay.
I will concede for now.
Okay. Do you require healing?
No.
Spell. Okay. Thank you for the spy.
You still lack the disadvantage when your opponent has ranged. That is one thing you need to work on. Switch quicker to your shield when you need to.
Yeah, it's I have a lot in my arsenal. I tried to kind of jumble that together.
The dual wield works best on opponents with limited range and not a lot of blocking. The great sword works best against ranged enemies and/or enemies without shields who have shorter reach as well.
I'm guessing Terra's get permission from Magix?
Yes. We'll say it does smark a bit. What? I'm allowed to complain about a cut?
Nobody said anything.
That is divine magic, correct?
Yes, that's what I showcased the other day.
I see. I'll consider myself lucky.
Oh, we're just gonna sit in a line.
Yeah.
Well, we are all tired a bit.
You said you wanted to talk about combinations.
Yeah,
Hi, Stella.
I think that's...
Hello, Stella.
Hi. I thought any of you have seen Rom anywhere. We're looking for him.
He was going to look for Professor Bombadil.
Ah, I see. Thank you. I see.
All right.
Oh.
Formations, correct?
You to sit here only because of the fact
Well, you might want to go over formations then, yes.
It's alright, don't worry about it.
We'll go over the ones we need for tomorrow then. But not here.
Probably in there.
There we go. Just so
No, they're having a lesson in there. No.
Oh, yes, true. I forgot.
So we will go to the beach where we talked with Professor Nella.
Alright. I'm guessing you remember everything?
I remember the ones we need to know.
The combinations I wanted to go around that in the
We're doing formations, Kingsley. Come on. What is this?
To the beach, son.
Yes, to the beach.
To the beach.
I should grab another spear. I don't know why I put mine away.
Beach.
What? Why?
Remember when I said we weren't stabbing people yet?
Yeah.
I changed my mind. We're stabbing people now.
You wouldn't be able to deal with
As long as it's not me, you can do whatever you want.
Right. Do you by chance have a healing potion on you?
No, but I could talk to Professor Bombadil about it.
That's fine.
Or attempt to make my own, but I'm not bleeding myself out for you.
Do you have any bandages by chance?
Nope.
Wonderful.
You also just what? You might want to seek out Malak.
I will be fine. I just got stabbed with divine energy. As long as it doesn't hit my etheric compounds, it's non-vital.
You remember how long my sword can get? The magic sword? Only you guys know that. I never showed it to Aqua. I never had a reason to pull it out.
Well then.
So, that might come as a surprise to them.
Right. For our first formation, I believe it was called... What did they call it? Column?
Column. Yes.
We had Kingsley and Sorlier in the front, me and Nair in the back. Alvi, you can be...
The column.
Column is 3 up front and 3 behind.
Oh yeah, sorry, I'm being silly.
You're thinking of the ambush ones. We're probably not going to use those as much.
Yeah.
Column is our go-to formation. It's our default state. As soon as combat is engaged, we activate it. And we stay put. Unless our target is Aqua Team.
Aqua? Why's that?
Because they have ranged combatants. So if it's a battle of ranged, do you think you could beat Raum?
Potentially.
Are you sure Ram is the only ranged combatant on Aqua?
Exactly, and then the rest will rush in because they don't have any range.
Ram does have that very big arrow spell. Arrow range.
Yes. Do you think you can block all of that, or is that something we'll have to avoid?
Between the two of us, possibly.
Do you guys know what Aqua's
Stand close
weaknesses
enough
are?
together. No, but
Not specifically.
Currently, they only have one shield. That would be Gale. He can make ice weapons and practically make a really big shield. But at that point, the ice shield is too heavy for him to carry with only one hand. So he's primary shield at that point. Well, he is the primary shield of that. Yarl, as far as I'm aware, only has a sword. But I think he's the fastest.
He has a gun.
He does?
I helped him make it.
Yeah.
Oh. That complicates things a little.
Not really. It's a pistol.
Currently, he's the fastest one on Aqua, I think. But I rival his speed at that point. Any of you are good runners at all?
Telkaros is our fastest member right now.
Gotcha.
Unless you're faster than him.
Lothario no, I'm not too fast, but I'm a little. Lothario currently only has healing. Don't know how that'll shift tides in these war games, but
He is a weapon that's good enough.
he's also got that yeah.
It's a thrusting weapon too. He'll be perfect for being behind a shield. Same with Raum.
But how does Cecilia add all that to the mix? Because, now she's part of it.
Cecilia can defend everyone.
A armor spell.
Or at least, 2, 3 people?
3 people, I believe.
How does she do it?
It is a magic of some kind, I believe. You're more versed in magic.
I think.
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure myself.
Never really asked. She just sort of did it, and we were all safe for a bit.
What did it look like?
You'll know it.
Okay. I'm gonna assume it's either frontal shield or barrier. That's the most common ones, at least.
It is an area of effect that affects people.
So kind of like a barrier, I guess.
But it seems that when she's used it, though, it does seem that she does get a bit. She has to go behind cover, at least.
It doesn't last very long, from what I remember.
It doesn't last very long, and if she chooses not to target herself, then she's still a top. If she doesn't put people as a priority to protect.
Knowing Cecilia, she'll target herself every time.
I'd imagine we'd have to turtle up when she pulls that out then, seeing that we might not be able to hurt the others.
Our main idea is the war of attrition. We have to outlast everyone. Doesn't mean we have to take people out. Anura will be our main ranged. I will focus on surveillance and occasional pokes through our shield wall at times. We need to find a defendable location, and we will stay there for a significant time until we need to move. Should any of that be against the rules,
Keep an eye out.
we'll figure something out. Probably a mobile formation with Kingsley in the front and Sorlier in the back, Avi in the middle.
So, is it like a diamond formation?
Yes. And the main priority is to keep Anura in the middle. She is our most valuable asset at this time.
Why don't we see what that looks like while we're all here?
Of course. So,
I can use the spear for Telkaras.
that is the back. Anura, stand about here. Telkaras will be what we call a floater. He will move around the formation as he is quick and able to flank enemies in case of an ambush. Avi, we will be focused more towards the front.
Where's that?
Kingsley is our front right now.
So I stand right next to him?
Try adjacent to me, like so. This is a diamond formation, so you'll be out more.
So about here. Yes.
Okay.
Then Telkaras will either be...
In the front. I don't want to actually smack you with my hammer.
Telkaras will either switch positions with me, and I will remain in between Anura and Sorlier, or we could have him as a
Kingsley?
area scout.
Which hammer do you... Which is your hammer wielding hand?
My right.
Right hand. Just pure input on... For how long my magic sword can go, you sure I should be there? Because then I could cover Kingsley's left, you know? And also take cover behind his shield.
This is simply a travel formation.
Ah.
Should we get ambushed, we'll switch to column. Sorlier moves up. I move back. Avi, you can take a spot either to the left or right of Kingsley, actually.
Where does Telkaras go?
Telkaras would be on the left side as well. Or, if he has an opening, he will come in from behind the enemy, stab one of them, and then retreat back to the formation using his illusion spell. Should things work out right. Yes, he can avoid hits very well.
Okay.
It's sort of like a bait or mislead.
Alrighty.
Does anyone have any objections with these formations or any input to add?
No, seems pretty solid.
And Avi, should you run out of mana, simply say switch and I will take your place.
Okay.
That or I'll have Telkaras take your place, depending on who is needed where.
I do wonder, though, if we do fight Aqua,
Aqua's the least of
I'm
our
not sure if you
concerns.
guys... Okay. Who is then?
Our worst matchup as current is Ventus team. If Ulysses gets in front of either of you, if you see him pull his weapon, you are to make sure he cannot shoot you. It will tear through your shields. You will be left shieldless for the rest of the encounter. Is that understood?
Yep.
I don't know how it will affect your shield, so be careful as well.
Likely similarly.
If it can rip through metal, it can rip through a lot of things. Additionally, he is harder to hit due to his shield, so ranged is not an option. Best case scenario, Ignis team fights Ventus before we do. I will say though, however, if Ulysses does shoot, feel free to be a little more reckless. It'll take him a while to reload his gun. Similar to mine. The only other current threat that I can think of is the Ignis team, due to their sheer brute strength.
Yeah,
big guys.
Ignis is pretty
However,
hard-hitted, especially with Caleb, because he can
they've
take
just
you
had a
on.
change of leadership.
And Montage, which is an interesting decision.
Which means unless they're practicing all day, their formations will be sloppy at best. Granted, they do have their own lesson on formations today.
They kind of perform a kind of good under pressure, though.
Exactly.
At least what I heard from last mission.
So we keep pressure light. Under no circumstances should we back them into a corner. That is a fight we will lose. Anora, what potions do you plan on bringing?
Well, obviously healing potions. I might make a mana potion or two for myself. I'm working on a poison with Bombadil, but I'm not sure if that will be this time.
I see.
So I think both of those should be our most.
We could bribe the Madari to
Mostly
poison their
priority.
food.
Ooh, definitely. Though
You were
Aqua
able
might
to,
be a little eager
bribe him before.
to. Aqua might be a little eager
Take us
to.
out.
Well, not specifically me. The cat side of me.
They can try.
Well,
That's
I'm
good.
saying as in maybe.
We can use
yeah,
that.
because, like, wouldn't that be good for us if they?
It'll be
'cause
great
they're
bait.
coming just to try and kill you, then they'll tunnel vision towards you, and not realize all of us in a way.
If they're all aiming at Avi, We could have Anura take out their ranged, have Tel rush in from behind, surround and take them out. Assuming we're all confident in our melee capabilities. Besides Anura, of course. No offense. We need to keep your magic for ranged.
None take.
Are you actually considering the poisoned food?
It's a possibility. I'll be sure to let you all know if the plan goes through, but I might need to speak with a professor before time. Probably
You're bribing
Nella.
Dara, you need something to trade. Something that they think is worth it.
I have a couple of things I can scrounge together.
I already tried bribing the grey and yellow one. I don't recommend it a second time.
I see. Then perhaps I could get assistance from someone.
I think they like coconuts.
Why?
Maybe it's worth. I'm a good climber, I swear.
If you fall out of the tree and die, then we'll be down one less person. So I'd prefer if you don't.
And you are also the healer, so...
Ah, good, we have a divine healer. Take one less health potion.
How many times are you planning on getting hit?
None. I will be more in the back anyways.
Right. But since your swords are magic too, I guess I'll consider a magic potion for you as well. Yeah. Mana potion.
That would be helpful. Yeah.
If it's any constellation as well, I know that I'm able to put mana into my shield and extend the barrier a little bit on it.
Excellent.
So if we do get into a bit of an issue, then I can just put some mana into it.
I would say show me, but that would be better if they didn't know. So refrain from using it for today. We will keep you in a centralized location then. Should we need to quickly heal or for whatever reason are being pushed back, we can have Avi and Sorlia retreat behind it. Me and Telkaras could take either side to prevent flanking and heal our wall up a little bit. In case of emergency. Very well. Anything else you all wish to go over? Then we will assign this formation as wall. Column is too long. This will be wall formation. We will have shields in front. Depending on if we're moving from march formation, that is our mobile formation, to wall, Avi, you are to go... Avi, for march formation, you are to be on the left instead now, so you can ease your motion. So Arlia will move from the back forward. I will move back. Tel will move in from wherever he is. And Anura will be ready to cast whenever. The main thing we need to understand is that we do not need to give ground for any reason. The only reason to move forward is if we're going for a victory push. That should be the last thing we do. Should we see enemies, we will simply have Anura take a couple shots at them, wait for them to charge us, and then have our swords at their throats. Should it go on for too long, where we feel as though our shots are not going off, or not hitting targets accurately, or merely that you are wasting too much mana, simply say out. Once that has happened, we'll either push or retreat, depending on whatever team we're fighting. Good. Now let us switch to march formation. Go. Good. Depending on where the enemy comes, depends on where we will form the front of our wall. I believe the words were about face, correct?
Yes. Yes.
So if we are being attacked from the left, about face left, wall formation. The left seems to be the weakest side for us because it has the most motion. We will do our best to avoid the left. Back to marching order, facing forward again. About face right follows the same problem. If we are being attacked from the left, Sonny will move right. If we're being attacked from the right, it'll be the same positioning. Do any of you wish to go to the lecture? I will not hold you here any longer.
Yes, if we're still meeting up, then I will see you in the evening.
Of course.
Is that all of us meeting in the evening?
Yes.
Sorry, but thank you.
I'm not like he want to shit himself then. The hell?
I thought he was going to pee on the floor in excitement. Like a
I
dog.
thought that too.
Wait,
I mean,
is that racist? Probably racist.
I think it is.
Yes, immensely.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
it's not any more
no.
racist than whatever Cecilia is doing.
What is Cecilia doing? I'm a little confused about that.
It is for integrating into Aqua Team.
Oh God.
Bella Cosa has approved it.
That's absolutely. Of course she has.
Is that not racist?
It's immensely racist.
Yes. Yes, Kingsley, it's
immensely terrible.
incredibly racist.
Look, I.
It's like dyeing your skin blue.
Yeah.
I mean, I think if I did that, I don't think I'd look like a furbolg. I think I'd just look like a monster at that point. If
Look
I
like a
put down
fucking
the
massive
race.
smurf.
What's a Smurf?
Ah, it's from A6, it seems. He wouldn't understand. Must be a Palvandor thing.
Because I'm from the fucking forest.
Oh yes, the Palvandor thing. Sure.
It was some propaganda. It was a group of Vaike who lived in a forest. And then the hero of the story came in and wiped them all out. I'm starting to realize why this was Palvandor propaganda.
What a lovely story, though. Thank you.
It's alright.
I need to go.
I will say the book did kind of fall off.
Gonna go put my stuff back in the dorm and go do some
I forgot
stuff.
my weapons library. Actually, I just realized. I went to
Bravo, team. Bravo.
You are welcome.
I'm going to go look and see if Professor Neller is in so I can discuss my plan with the Madari. Should the plan come to fruition, I would recommend grabbing as much food as you can and hiding it in our dorm.
Very true. Would you keep us posted on that?
Yes, of course. I will let you know by tomorrow.
What type of poison are we talking? Making everybody sick so the war games can't happen.
Oh, it's something simple. Rat poison, maybe sulfuric acid.
Rat poison seems like a better idea.
The sulfuric acid was a joke. It would literally kill you.
I'm aware.
As well. That is your greatest power as an attacker to a defender. Because all a defender has to do to win is to exhaust you. And strike them where they're vulnerable. Also, depending on fast. The bell for Curious Run like 5 minutes ago. Or a couple minutes ago.
I will say if you do get that poison ready, do let me know. It could work great for our plan.
I don't think it would be. I'm making it with the blood of the Worm Queen dead Hellgate.
Ah, I see.
I think it'd be a little too much.
Well, little poison never hurt anyone, except for the people it kills.
Very right.
Luca, where are we going?
Wherever Doctor's.
His classroom.
You have to look around and find out. There you go.
Where's his classroom at?
One of the doors in the
First floor.
I presume.
Okay, have fun. You! Do you see this?
Yes.
Big bullet hole.
Too big for my gun. Also, my gun's in pieces.
I don't think you guys checked out the...
Oh, what happened to your gun?
He's off the
I'm
list.
taking it apart to create a new one. The only gun that I know that could rip apart a lock would be probably a scatter gun. The only person on campus I know with a scatter gun is Ulysses.
But Ulysses, it looks like it's only one bullet. Otherwise, there'd be more like marks on the door.
I will admit, Professor,
cannon.
that I'm unsure. That doesn't look like a gun.
Well, whoever did this is going
Where's
to be
the bullet
in
on the other
a hell
side?
of a lot of trouble.
Oh, up here.
Is there a bullet hole? Yes, it went through the lock, didn't it? Or
Oh yeah, it's over there.
did you
No, not
extract
my
the
rug.
bullet?
It's my beautiful rug.
It's a hole, but there's no bullet.
Yeah, where's the bullet? There's no bullet.
Well, if there's
Did-
no
did
bullet,
the
it wasn't a
perpetrator
gun.
Take the bullet out?
No, there would be signs of extrusion.
No?
There's only intrusion there.
The plot thickens. Who can summon a gun to buy otherworldly
Like a
means?
spear?
Didn't
maybe
Neller
small
shoot?
spear? An arrow? An arrow?
Didn't Neller shoot the necromancer with a summoned gun?
Summit ice gun, which was a...
Actually, yes, he did also shoot the gun up. It did sound quite
That was
powerful.
more like a hand cannon indeed.
I mean, this is just a
Oh, so
theory,
it
of
was
course.
him.
I am actually going to go look for the good professor right now, so... Do you know if
Well,
he's
if you
around
see
today?
him, tell him I have some... Actually, I have no idea. But if you see him, tell him I have some choice words to say. Like you, and R, and a bitch.
Professor, did you just call me a
And
bitch?
tell him I want to...
I'm
No,
hurt.
not you, the Nella. Not you. You're very perfectly...
I can't believe
good
Professor
student also. I like
Bombadil
the-
called
I
me...
like what you did with your arms.
Well, thank you. Raum helped greatly with them. Speaking of which, Raum, I do need some assistance on creating the rest of the armor. I still have a couple designs left over if you would like to assist.
You mean the chest plate?
Yes, as well as a couple extra bits for the legs. Yes, I know.
For the legs.
I know they look complete,
Aren't you gonna encumber
but these
yourself?
parts are too heavy, which is why I'm replacing them with lighter variants.
That's exactly what I want.
Also, I'll have you know, Professor
thought I had
Bombadil, I could
videos.
bench press you.
And of course, do I look like I'm full of muscle? Like, so you can probably throw me to the moon. That's not an accomplishment.
Just send me the details and I'll start working on it.
Of course, I'll leave my book in the lab.
Yes.
I've actually left it there for a couple of
Let's
days.
get this potion thing rolling.
Are we just looking for, or are we all looking for Professor Neller, or are you doing an actual potion thing?
I do this potion thing, but if you see Nella, just tell him that I called him a bitch and I would like to have some coffee with him sometime in the future.
Oh, very well, Professor Bombadil. I will call Professor Neller a bitch in your stead.
And coffee!
I'll forget that part. Neller doesn't eat. He would be in the forge, maybe.
What if you just have a simple point of impact? For example, like imagine like having a glove that has a belt, like a belt of potions, small vials that are highly concentrated. And if you punch someone with that, the vial breaks and give the alchemical effect.
Or streamer mode. There it is.
Or maybe even a good fire specific darts are loaded with vials and insert into the dodge maybe a gun that shoots bottles.
Oh, I think I see what you're talking about here. But I like your idea, but we need like an actual device that
Is
simulator. Like,
Leo here?
I do have the potion to make.
Sir. I'm worried about the fact that we need a chemical formula which not only works on impact.
No, he is not. Dang it.
To do enough with fairly little.
I see.
You fucker.
Got just the thing for that. We'll go. If you wanted to be very specific, I feel like I'd need your research about that for the Alchemy Division, but I think let me see if I have something.
If I keep moving, they can't hit me. If I keep moving, they can't hit me. I hate Madari.
Tasting some of that stew from earlier. Hey.
Hi, Belle.
What's wrong with Ariel?
Nothing. I just had to confirm something.
What? Thank you, Montage.
Oh. Or they could.
I don't know what they were confirming. I'm a little concerned about it now.
I will say the Madari didn't want to go with the plan, so that's a no-go.
You said it had to be the Midari. Do it yourself.
It sounds like work. I'm busy. I don't feel like poisoning every article of food in the cafeteria.
Why would we do that?
Yeah, who would ever do that?
Fun.
Anyways, good luck on the war games, everybody.
The soles of his shoes are gold. You should look. It's...
Oh.
Yeah.
Anura.
Hello.
Ah, yes.
I can't find Nether, so the plan is a no-go.
You must... Oh. Well,
The Madari also don't feel like being brimed.
Materials. Lovely. Ah, well. You could always do it yourself.
That puts me more at fault, so no. Also, that's a lot of food to poison.
True.
Explain to me?
No. Anyways, good luck at the war games. We weren't going to cheat.
Goodbye, Val.
You need a shower.
I mean, sorry, I was under my
Also-
breath. Oh, they're in the tree.
Also, no. Wait. She had the tree.
Oh my God, there's two of them in the tree, and one of them is Luca.
What? No.
He's gonna fall. You're gonna fall.
Actually,
We'll catch you. We'll catch you.
We'll catch you.
Jump.
I'm in the tree. Why do you have big ears?
Do a flip.
Hold on.
As long as we're up here, we're invincible.
Do you want me to get my gun to prove you wrong?
Do you still feel invincible?
No,
I
he was
mean,
allowed.
I
This
don't
is
know if you're
American
allowed to
culture learning.
I mean, you could just
Oh
throw
my
a stone
god,
at them, I
you're
guess.
just as bad as Cecilia was. I knew you were a racist.
What? I'm not racist. These are real. Stop racism. I'm trying to stop.
What?
Ow! Ow!
It's off your team for racism. I see how it is.
I'm trying to destroy racism.
I see why you guys got rid of her now. She's just as bad as the last one.
What?
I always knew it. Stella was racist at heart.
Wait.
Speak not ill of your Zvirka superiors. As long as we
Okay, that was that.
Hold up, what did he
that was
just
really
say?
Racist. He just said they were superior. Oh wait, you're Zaverica. Just you can go up there.
Am I?
No.
Prey animal scuttle below.
No, you're not.
Wait.
You're a furbolg. That's very different.
Yes.
Oriana.
I'm a furbolg.
Wait, I'm secretly a Zaverica in disguise. I promise.
What? I'm ready.
I'm a Zaverica in disguise. Can I come up?
No, you don't have ears. Plus, you smell like a human.
What if I told you I had a tail down these shorts? I'm not gonna show you.
Well, I'd have to see it.
That's inappropriate, and I'd call the Chancellor.
He's right over there if you want to. He's talking to your former team captain.
Yeah.
Come on, I'll show you the rest of Zvirka culture. Come on.
Jump. Do a flip.
Oh, my poor leg.
What is happening?
Man.
Do a flip. We'll catch you.
We should...
Mainly
Wait,
Kingsley.
if we should... You know what we'll do?
Montage, we should start human superiorities. Exactly. This, nothing can go wrong here.
Human superiority to fight the Zaverica
Yeah.
superiority.
I'm walking away.
No, she can't have help.
This is a great idea.
Make sure to spread this everywhere. I'll do the same.
You'd be very lonely.
I know I would. That's the worst thing.
You know,
I would suggest...
Zvirka are half human anyways, I think.
Listen, Kingsley. Just take what you can get and just join the Zaverica people. Like, let's be honest, they won't know the difference, and you'll probably be better off than being on your own. Just pretend you're
Just
one
say
of them.
moo. Oh my god, I believe him.
Oh my god, they are Zaverica.
I can't believe it. Human superiority.
Wait, don't. She doesn't need your help. Come on, Stella. It's easy.
Humans are better.
But make
Should I
sure to
yell it?
shout. Yes, you should shout that as loud as. Make sure you say human superiority.
You can do it, Stella.
There you go.
Val and I stand for human superiority.
Oh my god.
You're wrong.
Down with the Zvirka.
Oh my god.
Nice. The Midori are on our side.
There you go. It's okay.
What did he say? He didn't
said,
yell
"Shut
not
up."
long enough. Oh, okay. I just heard Urtesh ing.
Which is weird, because shouldn't he stand with us? Or is he a Zvirka supporter?
Oh my god, he's a turncoat. He's against us if he's not with us.
He's a redcoat.
It's alright. Tell you what, we have the perfect... You know what? We had plans to make a base of operations for something else, but this is a better idea. We'll convert it into a human superiority base.
We need to grab as many humans as we can. Let's go looking for them.
We have to start collecting the humans.
Oh wait, there's a lesson going on. We're not gonna find anyone.
Actually, maybe let's do it under the table. You know, let's not make it obvious to people we're starting this.
Oh, true,
We
true.
do have to get outfits for it though, but we'll work on that idea later.
We're the counter opposition.
Oh, look at those. What do we call them?
I don't know.
Maybe we don't go down that far.
Yeah,
Maybe we just call
no.
them
I mean, we may be superior, but we have respect for them at
Are you
some
interested
point.
in joining the human superiority party?
First of all, I'm not a human, and second of all, fucking hell.
You're close enough. I still respect you. That was mean.
I wonder why she was so mean. Shocker.
I tried to include them in everything.
It's the price we pay.
Maybe I just need to like half include them because of the height difference. I don't know.
Oh, that'll get you in more trouble.
Yeah. It's alright.
We'll learn.
Think about this.
We'll grow. They seem to be growing a lot faster.
Shit.
You know, you ever realize how
Alright, we
someone
have to-
says Zvirka superiority and everyone flocks to them, but if someone says human superiority, they get fuck you, go away. It's crazy.
Yeah. We need to get allies. What demons? We have to get the demons. Where's Mordred? Hold on, I'll get him on board.
All right,
The people
I'll
most
go
likely
for
to
the
join with
Dragonkin
with
or
the
something.
Humans are the demons. All right, yeah, they're pretty close to Zvirka though, so it's gonna be really hard. But they're also equally close to us.
Right, but all Dragonkin hate other Dragonkin. I don't know if that spreads to Zvirka.
That's true. All right, I'm gonna go find Claire.
This is a terrible idea. Why did I sign up for this?
So far, the only hope we have is actually you.
By the way, Luca's starting a cult. Something about Zvirka superiority. He is hanging out with Stella, so... Knock, knock. Is anyone home? Delivery. Deliver these nuts. Please open the door, Bombadil. Professor Bombadil.
Oh my god.
I figured you'd enjoy that.
Yeah, way good at this. Anyways, what do you need?
I've come to just let both of you know, should Luca or Stella come up to you asking if you want to join their group, please say no. They keep saying things like Zvirka superiority and such. As such, this has prompted Montage to make a group that is for human superiority and is now going around looking for... And he is now going around looking for demons to join the human superiority cult. I've unfortunately been listed against my will for being human.
Can you talk to him for Chancellor Malik about this?
No. No, I do not want to.
No.
Being that I am a human and part of the group unwillingly, I don't think that will end well for me.
Chancellor Malik, perfect timing!
I heard the screams of despair from out front of the academy. What is going on?
Sorry! Apparently the race was a beginning.
Ram can explain it for you quite vividly. Or not, I will.
It's okay, Rangram.
Apparently, Stella and Luca have started a group of Zavirica superiority.
You know what will cheer you up, young Ram? How about I give you some Kavir and ale? That should cheer you up for the day.
In response to hearing this, Montage has created a group for human superiority.
I know the perfect ale that will make everything disappear.
You know what, please?
Am I intruding?
No, please, come in, Anura.
Please, come in.
Oh, great. Ram, what's wrong?
Well,
Do you want to explain or should I explain?
Hey, Anura. Anura, do you remember what Montage asked you?
So I know.
Yes, and I was
Yeah.
reason for it.
That dumb bitch is not as Virica.
Yes,
I do realize
yes,
that.
we know,
Absolutely.
but Luca,
Yes, 100%. Professor.
Luca doesn't.
Do you now
Also,
understand why
apparently-
she's such a headache?
Luca doesn't.
Luca doesn't, but
Into a demon, not as a Virica. It's a long story.
Luca fully believes she's a Zvierka and is teaching her Zvierka training.
Oh no, is he?
I don't like the sound
no,
of
she's
that.
gonna have a pride now.
All right.
I'm so sorry.
This is,
Also, Bombadil, who shot the hole in her
Yes?
door?
Oh my god.
Apparently not that bitch.
Ah, well.
are we sure?
You
it
should look
wasn't
at
Heather?
getting that fixed.
You know how long it took me to get that lock, man? 3 weeks! 3 weeks!
Professor,
Oh my god.
You can get it fixed.
should we get you a better lock? Me and Ram are in crafting division. That's if it's Aethertech, he's gonna know exactly how to.
Project. You're right. Make it a crafting division project.
That's
Make
Ram.
it the finest goddamn lock. I'm not even a bullet and break. Yeah, he's going through some stuff. Look, I'll give you some Pavir and ale later, and you can forget about it. Is that your hair? Yeah. We're gonna make you some crafting division stuff. Wait, no, I'm getting my words jumbled. We're gonna get you some Pavir and ale, and then you'll forget about all this that's happened. All right?
You also know that I'm the leader of the Glutton Division, technically, right? So I'm gonna have to worry about your lock.
You don't have to do it now. It took me 3 weeks to get it done. I can wait another 5 weeks. Don't worry about it. I'm patient.
I'll add it on the list. It's alright.
Speaking of which, Professor Bombadil, would it be okay to poison all the students in the academy?
No, I've done that
Figured
before.
that one.
I don't want another one.
Somehow it doesn't surprise me, Professor.
Indirectly. It's a long story. Please don't worry about it.
You know, I'm actually more curious about that one now.
Oh, yeah, you know, it's fine. I don't think anything can surprise me today anymore.
Look, okay. We've talked enough about our project. All right. Val, can you
I'm
bring...
gonna be named after a giant murder machine. It's gonna be great.
No. I'll call it the bomb. The bomb, and like you know how like there's this
The
company
bomb?
called
Yes.
like
The Roma bomb.
we'll call it Brom. We'll call it Brom
Very,
because I have
very
Rombadil.
Brom. Brombadil. There we go.
All of you are idiots.
On the contrary, I think I'm the smartest person in this room right now.
Yeah,
Next to
here,
you.
Val. Hey, you know what? Here. Yeah,
Sure.
Val. You take young Rom here to get some water. Put this inside. It's not a rest potion. It should turn anything to beer. So you guys have a nice drink.
This
before
will
the
turn
day ends.
anything into beer?
Do be careful with
Liquid,
it.
water, just water. Don't put it in anything else.
This will turn any water source into beer.
It'll make them sleepy. Professor, this is
No,
really...
no, that's not.
No, that's a different potion.
That's not it.
Realm, hear me out. Hear
Also,
me out. Realm.
I gotta talk to Mr. Sir Octavian in a minute. I don't want to be there drunk because I'm
Hear
gonna
me
get
out.
killed.
We have like 3 lakes on campus. No one would care if one turned into beer.
It's not gonna work on lakes. It's a water source.
Yes.
Ram?
Not gonna work on lakes.
Give Octavian a nice glass of water.
You're evil. I love that. God, fuck it.
Remember, if anything bad
Good
happens,
luck.
I have nothing to do with this.
Damn it, why did I take the potion?
Remember,
Octavian will be a
he's
lot more
lying.
nicer
It'll
to deal
probably
with
work in a lake.
I'll talk
will
to you
not
in the
work in a
future
lab.
about our little project, alright, Rob?
No,
Thank you for,
Yes?
You've got better judgment in this.
I don't know, can we
No,
dump
feed
it in the
to Octavian,
lake?
It'll be funny. No.
I'm not gonna feed it to him because he will feed me his goddamn battle staff.
I don't think he will. I've seen Octavian fucked up once. It's quite a...
I've never seen him fucked up.
Once. When is he not?
Different kind of fucked up.
I'm not gonna.
Realm. Do
No,
it.
whatever.
For
What?
science.
No.
I don't give it
Science
give it
in
to
my
Stella or
mindset,
something.
no.
Maybe she'll reveal more stuff about for you.
No, don't give it to Stella. Do not give it to Stella.
Actually, giving this to
Hello,
Stella might be
hello,
more
Chancellor
interesting.
Malik.
It's not.
Yeah, perfect timing again.
Prince Malik.
Alright, first things
Would you like
first.
poison?
Yes.
Sure.
It's not poison.
Now,
It's not
So-
poison.
Why'd you give it to him?
I
So-
took it, sir.
you offered it to me. It'd be rude not to.
I mean,
So,
fair, we didn't
to
really
let you know,
finish.
shut up. To let you know, there is no race war. She is just a huge fucking idiot, as is
We're aware.
everyone outside.
Wearing my colors.
The smartest people are in this room right now.
Well, she's no longer in our colours, so it's not our
No,
problem.
but you got another problem on your hands.
Have a good day, Val.
I wish you good luck with that one.
Val. Not Val. I'm very tired.
You screwed up right
Look
after
nothing
saying the
like-
smartest people in the room. Disappointed in her.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure you are. But I do
Anyway,
want
Sir
to
Bombardier, why don't you
have a
explain what that
conversation with-
potion does to Sir Malik before he puts it in his poison cabinet?
If I tell him that, he's gonna keep it.
If you don't tell
He's
me,
gonna
Apparently, if
keep
you
it
put it in
anyway.
water, it
use it
turns it into alcohol, sir.
on somebody.
Now he's going to keep it.
If you
Wait,
pour
if
it
feed this
in
potion
water,
directly to somebody, will all their blood water turn into alcohol?
What?
I mean, there's no water inside your stomach.
yeah, that's
No, but
acid.
it
Unless you
goes
put it
through your
there.
body, right?
All I will give you is a very bad stomachache.
Thank you.
Please don't give it to him. God damn it.
I still don't believe you that this won't turn the lake into alcohol.
Stop trying to turn the lake into alcohol. It's not going to
I
work.
changed my mind.
Thank you.
It was a jest.
There's been a lot
believe Ron
of
is the most
stupidity
stupid
around
person.
here recently. I cannot take that chance. That groundwater will not be poisoned.
It would be a lake, not a well.
Anyway, so is there anything else you want to tell us?
No, that's about it. I just heard the screams of the damned coming from in here earlier on. I was wondering what's going on. And now to let you know, there is no race war. If you do turn
I think Montage and
bunch of
him may have
students
started one there.
I did not start it. It was Luca who said Zvirka superiority
Oh, yes,
first.
wait, actually, Chancellor, I'm pretty sure that, I overheard both Stella, Luca, and Oriana planning to turn into Viking in the next coming days. So,
if it's happening in the next coming days, I think that would be very, very interesting. If my
Boss, I would
full
be really
appro-
happy. More Vikings.
my approval,
why?
my full approval.
Oh no.
Alright.
My
Yeah,
blessing
I'm
is
sure I have
yours.
some
Are we
things to
going to-
do.
Can
Are
we
we
make
going
it
to have a
permanent?
school event where everybody has to switch races or something?
No, of course not.
Yeah, that is a really bad idea.
What are you talking about? That's weird. Don't be weird about
Yes,
it.
that would be weird, sir.
I'm just glad the investor wasn't here. It's
Mama, we're
down with the
looking to
stupid
getting your
ideas.
door fixed in the next couple of days.
All right, thank you,
I'll put it in
Professor,
the ledger for the
Chancellor,
crafting division.
Headmaster, whatever you are right now.
Chancellor.
Chancellor still, I think.
All right, Chancellor, okay.
We'll figure
Yeah,
it
maybe a
out.
promotion would be nice.
I'll just call you Boss Man. You know what? That's better. All right, Boss Man.
I don't want to be promoted and I'll have to do all the paperwork.
We could hire someone to do the paperwork.
Since you're technically my boss.
I mean, if it's you can just call me Malik.
No, but I like calling people by titles. Except the students. They don't deserve titles.
No, absolutely.
We don't have
Let's
titles, I
wrap
think.
all of them.
Aren't we all
Exactly.
cadets?
Except the captains, I guess.
Cadets, students, privates, I don't know. I don't think we've actually settled on
Private is during active war, right? Or am I just done?
Yes, that is during active war.
Okay.
Well, the war games are coming up.
Oh, true.
From henceforth, I
And
will
a
now be
potential
known
race
as
war is happening
Private
soon.
Vol,
Allegedly.
Oh, let's please not start a
Special
race war.
Ops.
You don't want to do the race war. But I also don't imagine anybody of us is good enough for special ops.
and none of the students.
Right.
Anyways, I believe you guys need to do other stuff. I think I need to do something with Miss Honora over here.
Well, alright. Do you have a book I can study about, like, alchemical components before we go? Because
of
I
course.
do need
Good
some
day,
additional
Chancellor.
information.
Alright. It should be over there on the very top.
Every time. Why do you place everything so high up?
You prevent people from stealing it. You've seen what happened to my lock.
Well, I do have to be going. I wish you all the best of luck. Have a good day.
There's that book over there. Don't worry.
Nailed it. Master Thief. Listen, if we're gonna make ale, we better have a shortcut. At least for some ale. Shame.
Excuse Excuse me, you're the one who's
Shame.
promoting human
Shame.
supremacy. You shame.
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 Shame. Get out of
Shame.
here, you racist fuck.
We both know Luca started it.
I think it was more bellicosa, to be honest.
No, I'm pretty sure Luca said Severica superiority first.
He did, yeah. I vouch for you in front of the Chancellor that you're not racist.
Why?
So he wouldn't go and assault people. Yeah, Rom, there's no.
Do you have the potion?
Yeah, he.
What are you talking about? Do I look like I have the potion?
What is in your hand? Never mind.
Was something missing?
Can you step aside that way? Because the potion was suddenly missing from the counter.
Strange.
What potion?
You sure Bombadil didn't just grab it again? Just means
I'm
more
pretty sure it
alcohol
was
for
you, Al.
Bombadil. What
But
reason
please let
would
me know
I
what
have?
font you threw it in.
It's not that one.
Okay. So which one is it?
There's this really nice pond over just under the cliffs with like the tree by it. It was kind of small, so I figured it might work.
Alright, well, I guess the potion is lost somewhere then. Well, I used her.
Do
Anyway.
you need help finding it?
No.
No.
I'm very good at finding things.
It's fine. Also, what was that about a race war?
Can't believe the
don't
race
know.
war is happening.
The tent. No, the tent.
Racism is a very serious topic and should not be taken lightly. Rosewood and all affiliates here are not racist. Only our characters are. Specifically Vol. Majority vote is Vol. Oh my god, I should set up targets over there. I need someone who can swim. And carry things. Actually, wait. Professor Bellicosa can fly.
got like any experience in weapons, or is this?
You've asked Bellicosa to do this, right?
No, it just.
Oh, okay. The Madari's saying yes.
Oh well, if you're sure, then. Alright. Mhm.
Don't do it. I know you're there.
Alright, so just ready whenever, little guy. Okay.
Grab.
Change your pace. What? You want to be a warrior or something, bud? You want to
Listen,
join the front lines?
I have nothing against you. That's it.
Alright.
That's all I have to say.
Well then.
You're free to go.
Now take it a little bit easy first, okay? I got a lot of experience in this kind of thing, so. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Well, I mean, if you keep this up and get, you know, a lot of training in, maybe you'd be pretty useful.
You know Madari are trained fighters, right?
Are they?
Here, watch this. Madari, stop holding back. Just get him. See? Look at how skilled he is.
Like some kind of...
He just fainted you.
I am thoroughly impressed. I am in shock. You know what? Fair enough. Okay. You want to give that another go? Alright, you ready?
Professor Mordred.
Yes.
Did Montage reach you?
Not bad.
No.
You ready?
He was looking for you.
What? Do you know why?
I couldn't say.
Do you have an idea of where he might be then?
Last I saw, he was at the main building.
Alright, the main building. Thank you, Val.
Of course.
You got some fancy skills in life, there, bud. I'll give you that. Alrighty. Okay. Oh, no. That was a interesting move.
You got this.
Mm-hmm. Alright. You know what? Let's leave it there for now. All right, let's not have you show off too many of your secrets too quickly. But
Shame. I was hoping to learn lots.
yeah, well, I can't ruin the surprise, and he pulls out some sort of fifth circle spell on me. Yes, I'm a diary training practice today. All right. So.
Go.
How much training have you
Go.
had, little one?
Go.
Sorry, I gotta switch these over so I can hear properly. Sometimes I go deaf, you know how it is. Alright. You ready? Yeah.
Go.
Come on. Alright. Well, if not too bad.
Ooh, go Madari.
Looks like you cheerleader as well.
He's getting tired. Hit him in the toes.
I don't think that's really the case. Alright.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the Madari.
Nice. Well, I think we can leave it there for now. I don't really want to hurt you guys at all. But you guys are actually pretty impressive and maybe I should use a knife. You know what? Thank you actually, yeah. Appreciate it. You might pick up a knife.
Actually, Little Madari.
Oh, hi, Chancellor.
So, Little Madari, let me show you something when it comes to swordsmanship. So, now, one thing you need to pay attention to, and what our young private here was showing, was that when he was attacking, he was stopping, he was waiting for you to block. And that is all good when learning the very basics of it. However, what you want to do is you want to make sure that when you are attacking, you are doing so swiftly and then getting ready to defend. What you do not want to do is you do not want to leave yourself open by attacking and stopping. Combat will be very much back and forth. It will happen quickly and then...
That's fine, that's fine. Hey Val, Kingsley was looking for Lumen. I don't know if he found you yet
I
or
see.
not.
He hasn't. I was waiting for the Madari to stab Solus in the leg, and then they just didn't, so...
I see. They've been really hostile lately, especially towards Lumen. They're not turning
It's
their...
a training
It's the hair, isn't
exercise.
it? It's the hair, isn't it? They don't like the hair. They see the hair and they think Lumen.
No. No, they don't.
Another has tasked the Madari to attack Team Lumen on site because he is
Gelab. Gelab.
Hello.
Do be careful to avoid the race war.
Oh, the race war?
Yes, between Montage and Luca
What
of
race?
Umbra. Ignis and Umbra are now at war.
Why are we at war?
Ask Montage. perfect. Avoid Bellicosa, avoid Bellicosa, avoid Bellicosa. Avoid Bellicosa.
Hello, Val.
Hello, Jackson.
I think you should avoid the term race war.
Ah, I see.
Chancellor didn't like that term. I mean, I've just been telling people it's a friendly game because it is, but maybe avoid like race war.
Competitive rivalry.
Competitive rivalry between the different races, and we're starting 2 alliances: people who are on the sides of humans and people who are on the sides of Zavirica.
What the fuck?
Anyways, I have to go find my team. What?
Before you walk away,
Yes.
I actually wanted to ask you, well, 2 things.
Wait.
All of
Yes.
Lumen Dorm's invited. Breakfast for dinner, giant one, Aqua Dorm. I'm making all the food. Again.
I see.
But also, Miss Skyette asked me to ask you to teach me how to run the forge. I need to make gauntlets. Something for fighting. Do you mind helping?
I am not all that adept with metals. I am but a beginner, but I do know that, well, both Tao is good at armor, also Raum is very good at armor. He's actually the one who helped me create most of my own. Tomorrow I will be in the forge, working on some more armor if you'd like to visit.
Yes,
I can show you a
of
couple
course.
things then.
Will you be free in about 20 minutes?
I hope so. I'll probably be in my own dorm.
Oh, good.
I want to continue training with you about then.
I am making a giant breakfast for dinner. For the
Did
entire
you
school.
do this?
You Lyses, I need you to follow me.
What the fuck?
Drinks, eggs, bacon, pancakes.
I have things to do. I need to find the other 2 members of my team. Have you seen?
I'll be quick. Emma's actually in the tree up there, so that one's easy. But
great.
I am starting a rivalry between Umbra and Ignis, so that Ignis will be weaker for the war games.
What do you mean a rivalry? What kind of rivalry?
See, Luca said Zvira's superiority, and Montage responded with human superiority. Therefore, I'm going to make them
So
compete.
you're using racism to make them fight each other.
To be fair, I didn't actually start anything. I merely egged it on.
Yeah, well, yeah, to be fair, you didn't. But still, I don't like the idea of using racism against each other. Don't do that. Why don't you find something different to put them against each other? Or just
You're
say
right,
they
I should
fucking
use
suck.
the color of their teams. It's a much better idea.
Exactly. Yes, see, that works. That's not racist, using the color of something.
Yes. Exactly. Good plan.
Exactly. A great plan.
I'll
See, they're
tell them
yellow,
that
so
Zuka said...
They're purple, so you shouldn't like them because they're purple.
I'll tell Zuku, or I'll tell Zuku that the purple team hates red. Then I'll tell Luca that the red team hates purple, and then they'll fight. This is a great plan.
I think they'll fight regardless, honestly, but sure, yeah. I don't think they'll care to be... to be quite
Also,
honest with you, I don't think
technically,
they're
this is more of
give a shit.
Stella's fault. Because she is human. Saying things like Zvira's superiority.
I know, I saw her earlier today.
So she's also egging this on. Yeah. Again.
Yeah. Oh. Yes, you did it for what?
This is a common thing.
It was the exact same reason to learn more about the different cultures. She still hasn't learned that doing this isn't the best way to go about it. Maybe just, hang out with the people that are part of those different cultures. Then, instead of taking a fucking potion and just pretending to be someone you're not and being very culturally sensitive.
Well, that's why she's Aqua's problem now.
Fuck all. good. Well, not good for them, but good for anybody else.
Lothariel's smart enough. He'll get stepped on or something. I don't know.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'll like it. Who
The
knows?
round will end it. Round will end it. He was having a mental breakdown as I told him what his teammate was doing.
Ah, yes. That's why probably I saw him in the bathtub.
The Chancellor heard him.
Did you know we had a
from
bathroom?
outside. We have multiple bathrooms on campus. Ulysses,
No,
please.
I mean like a bathhouse, not a bathroom. A bathhouse!
Wait, we've... Oh, right, on the third floor.
Like a
On
fun.
the third floor.
Yes.
Yes. Look, your team.
Emma's on top of the tree. I don't know where Kiki is.
I will keep an eye out for Kiki. Oh, never mind. I will not. Have you seen any of
I
your
have
team?
some team things. So,
I saw Kingsley run
Kingsley
by
over
and then he
there.
hit the teleporters and I didn't see which one. Oh well, I'll find them.
Yeah, well, I don't
Good
know
talk.
anything else. One of your teammates kind of hard to see, if I'm going to be honest.
All of them are hard to see because they're never anywhere important.
Well, Kingsley is humongous.
I don't know, I've never had bananas till I showed up on this island. Maybe it's some sort of weird, like, allergic reaction or something.
I'm so sorry.
What do you mean? It's expensive stuff. I can't afford that. It's like, you know, loads back home. Hey.
If anyone asks, I did not start a rivalry. Between Ignis and Umbra, so that Ignis would be weaker during the war games after they get attacked by Umbra.
Bold of you to say in a public place. Good thing it wasn't you.
Yes, good thing it wasn't me. And everyone is... it's Montage. He's telling everyone I'm a part of it anyways. To be fair, should have seen it coming when I was using Montage. encouraging Montage.
You know, maybe that's why that's what's up. You see, whenever I tend to try and get the bananas, they tend to vanish from my hand every time I start to turn around. So then I only get more determined to want to eat them because it's like forbidden fruit at that point. So then I keep trying to grab them, and then when I finally do get them, I eat like a whole butt ton of them. Because at that point, I just really want them because for some reason the world decides I can't have them.
Is that really what you think?
No, I mean, well, you know, it keeps vanishing. There's gonna be some reason for it.
By the way, have you seen Kingsley? He was looking for me.
He was in the library with Mordred last I saw him. The Madari are starting to climb walls.
Has anyone seen Darby today?
He's taking the vet care.
Not here.
Val,
Yes.
I need to ask specifically which pond it was not, because I kind of couldn't get your direction.
Which pond it was not? Well, if you're oh so curious, hang on, let me throw this away. It definitely wasn't the pond directly down that path right there with the two rocks next to it on the left.
Ah. Okay, I will definitely... Okay, so that's definitely not The one. Okay, will do.
I'm glad you know I'm not lying. I would never lie to another student.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, this is better. It's better how this potion got lost, given that I wouldn't know what to do with it anyway.
Do you know where Ariana is? Actually, could you hand yourself if necessary?
Sure.
Yeah, Belle.
Yeah, I'll let her know.
Stop.
Thank you. Have you seen Terrace anywhere?
He's apparently talking to Avi.
With me.
Of course.
Don't know where.
Alright, good.
Can't
look
see you
in
two.
the puzzle still.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Exactly.
I know I'm gonna
Hello.
get a deal with this. We get to contact Terrace about it.
No idea what it is.
Have a good day.
I don't understand. I was told Kingsley was looking for me, so I came over and now he's leaving.
I'm not sure if he was. I'm actually going to check if, because Mordred was looking for me. I'm going to look what that's about.
I was told to look for my team, and now my entire team is
It's
leaving.
definitely not the pond over right here. Got lost, given.
It's not.
Not.
So in there, because I was told to meet him at there.
We're heading back to Aqua. Run.
No, the pond.
No, I
You know.
don't. I do not.
I'll fill in an
Potion
hour
pond.
later, don't worry.
Alright.
Mordred was looking for me because apparently a potion went missing. What? Val, what did you do?
So that potion for Raum
Yes, that you took.
that I borrowed for science. My curiosity got the
That you
best of
took,
me.
Yes.
It did not
I
turn
know.
the lake into alcohol, you were right.
I know exactly. Now, what did we say about the smartest among the two of us?
The smartest of us would have brought in the potion back to Lumendorm so that our alchemist could remake it.
I can make my own potion. I don't need bombs and stuff.
Anura, you should start running very quickly. That Madari has a knife.
Goodbye.
Unless you were asking to train with her, or are you asking to train with me? Ah, what the fuck? That's steel. Do you know how hard it is to get dagger marks out of steel? I know Nether told you to do this, but what other incentive do you have? There's gotta be something else. Is he bribing you? Or you're looking for training? Unfortunately, I'm a ranged combatant. I don't do melee combat. You know who'd be great at teaching you how to swing a sword? Zuko. Zuko is wonderful with his sword. Yeah, go into your stance again. See, now normally this is a good stance. However, and I mean this in the nicest way possible, you're short. So having it above you is bad. Unless you plan to immediately block. So you want it more in front of you, so you can go for upward stabs. What the fuck? Grab you. You know what? I forgive you. That's right. I forgive you. Go on. I'm busy teaching your fellow Madari how to fight. Anyways, as I was saying, so you want it... Yes, more like that. Whew. Do refrain from jumping. You do have quite the legs on you. Yes. Otherwise, most opponents without armor you can stab into and use the momentum to climb up, and if you have a secondary weapon, stab them again. Just food for thought. Anyways, I do believe I am being requested for by my team, so...
Yeah, you sure?
No problem. No.
I'm teaching the Madari how to fight, so they actually prove more of a threat.
Ow! Ow!
Well, no, you have to aim
Welcome
for
to
the
Lumen
back
Team.
of the shin, like right here, because that's you cut the tendon and they can't walk anymore.
Don't give him tips.
Well,
If
don't
you
do
use
it
the
right now,
pommel
I
of the
mean,
if
we're
you
not
use
there
the
yet.
pommel against the back of his knee, he'll fall more. Then you can get a couple better strikes on his upper body.
Yep.
I mean, it would be nice to see them fight better, but not against us.
Then defend better. That's really all I got.
You did just let it happen.
It's easy for you to say. You kind of don't have legs.
Tink.
You gotta be faster than
Oh.
Like, gee.
What made you think that was a good idea? At what point did you even think that was a good idea? He's at least using a weapon. What made you think? I felt the shock of that, though. That was a really good punch.
Thank you. Anybody else, they'd be on the ground.
No.
You did hit one of the armored parts.
What?
It's true. I tried to aim for your crotch, then it'd fall over and be like, victory, boom, but then...
Oh, right. That's
Is
also...
down there metal too?
It's about metal till about here. So...
Striking?
Oh, you don't have a penis? I'm so sorry.
Oh.
And yet still,
The thing on my
I'm
back?
somehow more built than most of the people on this campus.
Give me one. It's true. Oh.
You do have more balls than
The
some
axes.
people. Like Neil,
I
who
stole
took a lot of...
all of their testosterone. All of it.
Yeah, you mean?
Nah, I don't want to fight right now. We're kind of not in the arena.
You hear that? Bring him to the arena. He'll fight you then.
I didn't say that.
He's asking you to come with.
Seems like he wants to drag me
Just bring
behind
it
those
behind
boxes.
those boxes.
He's gonna get mugged.
Where'd he go?
Oh, he's gonna get so mugged.
He's gone.
Team's looking for you. They're at the door.
Go to the boxes.
Where?
He's in the boxes.
There
Yeah,
somewhere.
go to the door.
Go take a look.
I'm not gonna go there.
Why not?
You gotta look.
All right.
Because he wanted you to go there. Montage.
I'm waiting for the surprise attack.
You are looking for me.
Was I? Oh, yeah, that. Okay. So, Professor.
I see.
There's a thing going on, right? We need you.
He's
on
fine.
board. There's a little rivalry going. We gotta talk alone.
Oh, real quick, Mordred. Just real quick. Honora was looking for you.
Yeah, thank you.
So there. Yeah. Alright.
Did you find the surprise?
He was just sitting there. So I left.
Why? But now he's not
You'll
sitting
find
there
out.
anymore.
Why do the Madari do anything, ever? Simply because they can.
For violence. Remember what we taught you. Go for the legs.
Hey, shut the fuck up.
No, I'm with Gelb on this
Yeah,
one.
Do you want to
I think I'm gonna
now?
need one of those.
No, he hit you in the back of the
Don't
leg.
hit
Gotta
me
go
on our
down.
way
Come
there.
on, positive reinforcement.
No, they're gonna go spar.
My broom. Can you take teleporters or do you walk?
They walk.
Fuck, okay.
Man, Madari are really quick.
There's Midori gonna be vicious. I'm sure I can run that fast, but I have all this muscle to carry around.
Gelb. What
Why
if
can't
you
do
pushed?
it? Your legs wouldn't get tired.
Are,
I'm sorry, go on.
have you ever considered maybe if the muscles in your leg were bigger, you could run faster?
Well, no, because then they'd be too squished together. How thick they are, you would be able to move properly.
But have you tried?
Like, yes,
Are you sure?
yeah. People called me chicken legs. So my legs look like chicken wings. I had very thick thighs.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
Thank you.
So earlier left to go spar the Madari.
Yeah.
I gotta see this.
Here you go, Reed.
The Never mind.
Nice one. So how's that cannon treating you?
You know, it's still there. Someone was kind enough to move the wooden parts up too, for whatever reason.
Oh, probably a Midori. Holy fuck, are you okay?
What?
You okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
Oh, cool, great. It sounded like the air around you was fluxing and I got scared for a second. It made loud noises.
What?
No, there was like kind of noises coming from you.
Like a megamorpher.
I'm assuming because for that. I don't know what that is for sure.
Have you ever read a book?
Yes.
So there was this book about etheric golems that could turn into just normal things. One of them could just turn into a table.
That sounds great. You could be sitting on a golem and eating on a golem you wouldn't even know. Jesus Christ. You did it again.
What? Why?
I don't know, it's sounds coming from you.
Weird.
Yep. Alright, well, I'm gonna go form my team, see what they're doing.
Look, your team.
Hey, what's going on?
You. Ah! My team.
Hey.
That's alright, my hammer hit you.
It came close.
Oh, good.
It's a little too high. He would have to be standing on his tippy toes. No, Montage would have to be standing on his tippy toes, not you, Gelb.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's weird. Yeah. Anyway. Where's the rest of the team? Where's Oriana and
I don't know.
or Zuko?
That's a good question. I should find my team. I'll be back. I don't know what he was talking about. I can't tell if it's a mic problem or if it's a turning into a crumpled mess problem with tracking. Whatever it is. Do hope it's fixed by now. Is Zuko on fire?
I think.
Why?
I don't know, go ask him.
No, I don't care that much.
I guess you won't get your answer. There's a lot going on here.
Oh, where'd it go?
Fighting a Madari. With that in the background. And I think Bellicosa's bombing Umbra.
Malik's shooting at someone. I'm more interested in that.
I'll get that. When you're ready, come back to me. Is he shooting at a Madari? Oh my, okay, that is,
It's rather entertaining, actually.
yeah, like one of those circuses. Except there's actual fire.
Well, Avi, if you want to join them, be my guest.
I will not be your guest. I'm leaving the house. Yes, Bellicosa?
I've been advised we need a bond.
By me?
No, by someone else.
Okay. I'm guessing you want to have it now.
Yes, come.
Go Madari!
You fucker.
What? I know you can win this fight in a heartbeat. If you really wanted to. Of course, in doing so, you would be roasted alive, but...
Exactly, I have to be rather careful here. However, he did say that Bellicosa, well, he didn't say, he sort of mumbled that Bellicosa said we could spar.
Push.
You know, the broom is a unique weapon. With its bristly side, you can shove it right in your opponent's eyes to temporarily blind them.
He's done that. He's got me between the eyes. Another leg sweep. You could spar that one. It looks like he's waiting his turn.
You know, I don't really feel like sparring a Madari. I feel like I'd go overboard with all the stuff they do to me.
Self-control.
Exactly.
Tap.
Is the little one. Alright. So, little one. Would you like some tips when it comes to fighting? Alright. So earlier.
He's gone.
So.
What?
Don't worry, I will not.
My diary. Also, I just wanted to know that Gallup is 100% looking into throwing acid at us
Is
during
very
the
few
war.
times you will sit here and you will square off and nothing will happen. Fighting is dynamic, it is quick. So when you attack,
I see.
you attack quickly.
Yes.
And then get ready to defend. And then your opponent should be attacking almost right away. So if I attack 1, 2, 3, and then I need to defend. As you can see, it is fast, it is fluid, it is dynamic. If you're going to learn to fight properly, you need to learn to fight quick. Because if you attack and you leave yourself open for too long, they're going to find an opening. And that is probably the best, the basics I can teach you.
I think Octavian's going to hurt Luca a lot more than I expected.
Fish it out of her with your broom.
Yeah, looks like it.
And should anything happen to me during combat, you are to assume second in command.
Good.
Whoa.
I assumed as much. Do you think it would be inappropriate if I would ask Malik for ink now, as he's watching Luca get destroyed with the cult magic?
I'm sure it'll be fine. You can go ask him now.
True.
Sorley, have you ever used a weapon in two hands before?
No.
I see.
Does it show?
Yes, you're only attacking with one hand.
Oh. Yeah. I'm used to defending with my right side. They don't typically use it much to strike.
I'll just take it off. I'll put it down. Are you okay?
Shove.
Oh yeah.
Ring out.
That circle out.
That was the cutest thing I think I have ever seen it up. I think.
Would you like me to avenge you?
Oh. Hey. I thought he did good. It is brooms, after all. He could have gotten me several times if he was holding a knife like you were.
Would you like me to
You should be
avenge
proud of
you?
him. Hey.
Alright, fine.
Crap. No.
Out of the three of you, yeah?
We'll be sparring later anyway, won't we? When is later? Later is now. I'll be right back. Oh,
Great.
1 second.
Nico, you're up.
I promise I'll be back.
Huh?
I said you're up. Get in the fucking circle.
She'll be back. Alright, I want a nice clean spar between the two of you. No nasty hits, unless you can pull it off without me seeing. Understood?
What are you waiting for? The Chancellor's not a very terrifying man.
Begin.
No. Must have become numb from the obstacle course. Yeah.
Good hits, good hits. Well done.
I think that'd be the best decision. Andrew, you're up. Oh no.
I can't believe Chancellor Malik fucking killed Ego.
Do we want to move to another ring while he figures himself out?
Hand is full of asleep.
That might be best, yes.
One of you has to strike. It has been 10 seconds. Please, just one of you go.
You have spawn quicker than that. Fireball Cosmos after all.
Yeah.
What?
Said at least they're capable. I'll give them that.
The Madari, of course they're
Fireball
capable.
Says Madari. Yes, well.
Except the grey
not all
one.
of them are
Kinda
necessarily
slow.
fighters, where we come from. You know he's holding a knife, right? He can gut you in your sleep.
Yes, I'm aware. But then he won't learn any combat
Good
tips.
thing we're working on those reinforced locks, right, Val?
The what?
Reinforced locks.
Right, the thing I assigned Tell. I am much too busy with my Aethertech studies, unfortunately. Oh look, the Chancellor's getting wet.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Professor Mordred,
Yeah.
who do you think's gonna win?
I'm not too sure.
Watch for a second, find out.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Bleeding from the goddamn forehead, you dumbass. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. I'm a little spent on mana, Chancellor, in terms of being able to heal. Oh, geez. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, Andrew. You're next. Oh, terrible.
Are you all fighting him personally?
Seems so, yes. Individualized.
You know, why do they only have one belt? We have like 5, maybe 6. Think of how many tools they have to carry. How do they fit all the tools on their belt?
Even though it is primarily a casting weapon, that does not mean you
You'll be fine. I believe in you.
What? The Ray Madari might be in a
very easy.
advantageous position.
All right, Madari, you heard him.
Even being able to come in with a swag.
2 versus 1, Professor versus Madari. I believe in you, Mordred.
I did not agree to this at all.
But Professor, I need to learn.
And I learned what? How to handle Madari?
Yes. I believe in you.
You just say no. Stop.
I tried that one. Then they tried to stab me. Professor Mordred, I need this. I need you to show me how.
What? No. I'm not going to fight Belgos of Madari.
She gave permission.
What?
The Madari said so.
Do it.
What do you mean, do it?
What's going on?
1 versus 2, Mordred versus the Madari.
Yeah.
Yep, that spirit one's broken.
Do you want to fight the Madari?
No, I don't want to fight the Madari.
I'm surprised it held up. I thought you were gonna get cut in half at some point.
Because if I don't think it's necessary for his training.
Well, if it's necessary for their training.
Would you like a broom, Chancellor?
No. Who would like to go first?
They're sparring if you'd like to join.
Meet again.
Seemingly your kill this kind of very damaging looking magic in a
We're still waiting on the Norman, Avi.
Alright, I'm sure you'll do great.
Are we there to have weapons?
Yes.
What do you think? Yes.
Better.
Would you like me to come with you to get
Multiple
your...
attacks.
Stab
For
me.
one, as long as you.
Start creating.
It went well.
That might be the best idea. Hold for the Chancellor.
Yeah, I have to practice.
Then
I can
Good, good.
Oh, you can join me.
I've been doing that for the last.
It's good practice.
Do whatever.
Well, I might as well go get my weapons then. Because apparently
I hope nobody was on the training
I could
area.
have run all the way back.
I stopped them before they actually reached the ground.
I do it every other day, so tomorrow we can work on it together.
Do not wait too long between attacks. The moment you see that my guard is open and I am no longer on the attack, we should immediately be moving into strike. Otherwise, you're giving me too much time to prepare myself to simply
Should I go looking
step out
for
of the
Avi
way.
and Honora?
For example, if I come in with a
Hmm?
kick
Oh, yes, that would be good.
and you see me settle, then immediately you should start swinging.
I'll let Ika speak for himself.
Like that, yes. Alright. Again, one more time.
I think a Madari would do a lot better with rapiers and daggers, honestly.
Oh, they'd do great with it.
Remember, that is the important thing. The moment your opponent stops attacking, you immediately go in with your blade. You do not give them time to wait.
Yiko was
So,
looking into
I come in.
Healing magic.
Just mention that to me.
Alright, alright. Just cut up my leathers a bit. Alright. This is good.
Very informative.
One of the other one of you wish to go.
I'm sure your team captain will mention it. As I'm sure your team campaign will mention to you too, don't be afraid to learn magic.
Wow.
Take every opportunity you can to get the
Yeah.
knowledge
Let
you
him
need
hang.
to get stronger.
So sorry.
This world is not gonna wait for you.
Yeah.
It's gonna leave you behind in
Don't worry, I got you.
Terrace, how was your class?
I just got out of
Sounds
the
very
classroom a few
poetic,
minutes
but
ago.
believe me, it's very, very much not. Keep working on it.
Ready?
Captain, I expect you to keep all your members in line the way this was handled just today. It's your responsibility to make your team stronger.
I learned more
Is that
about
correct?
question questions.
Yes, sir.
Wow, do you have a question?
Now, what
Is this a bad time for a question?
No.
with your team? You don't have to if you need to. Use your team together in
Look about
training.
more advanced magics.
And slowly and slowly
Gone through the
we'll
basics of the
Okay, that was actually pretty good. That was actually pretty good.
So movement seems to be the key to avoiding Madari.
I need more stuff.
every single goddamn second that you can.
I just
for advanced magics, which is Belagos's domain.
detailed.
I expect nothing
More
less.
details in the elements, really.
I can't believe the Madari got the hit and Nico got the
I like your form a little bit. Good work a little bit.
I mean, to be fair, if you were using your sword, do you think the Madari would get a hit in?
I must speak to some individuals.
No.
That's about as far as I think I need to go.
But then again, Yiko did have a spear.
I'll just mention one thing.
You did very good, little one. Although, for the Madari, I would suggest, for your size, perhaps think of longer weapons, maybe little spears.
We give them a Dari crossbows.
You're gonna learn more. Is your team up for
Not
it?
sure they could actually reload them. Crossbows are a very heavy draw.
They're like those ones with the hinge.
I'm not sure.
Even then, not easy to draw.
Not on my end.
And you would be sending Madari.
Make them appropriate size.
Hello.
I'm not sure.
I've taught the
Well,
Madari how to
it's,
fight.
I'm sure Lumen would love
Because
the
at least
Nice.
Madari.
They've grown stronger.
Fist pump.
Right. Can they be like in shape of the like stars?
Clasp your fist together. Yep,
That
yeah,
might
there
be
you go.
effective.
Oh,
Can you
yes,
do it?
then
Fine,
you
then.
don't have to worry about the rotation.
They prefer high fives.
There you go.
Yes, Professor.
Okay, I'll give you a high five then instead. How about that? Please don't stab me.
I'd like to see if you can gather your team within, let's say 15 minutes at the dorms, and we'll have a discussion.
He wants to spar.
I
You want some good
I don't want to spar you. You'll win.
The fact that you just said that a Madari would win against you is mildly concerning.
No, think about it. They are small. Okay, no offense. They are small. They were able. Look, when they jumped on me in the library, I had some issue trying to get them off.
You're lucky they all
Yes.
left. I would have made you spar him. Would you like to spar Kingsley?
No, I'm not sparring him. No,
Alright,
I'm not
Kingsley.
sparring.
This is part of your training. Get in the ring.
I don't want to spar. I want to go to bed.
Alright, go.
What? No. Oh, thank you.
Can't believe you thought the
thought you were
Madari was
gonna
going to hit
use,
you
like,
while
that
you were
other one.
down.
Yeah, I definitely thought the Madara was gonna attack
It's
me.
my job.
You're nice. I like you. Yeah, wait, what?
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 Anyways, I'm gonna go grab a spear real quick for no apparent reason.
Alright to do it right now. I need to relax. Maybe that's one way to do it. Just find something more private.
Ooh, we stand up here. Because it kind of more. The question was more relating to. Look, you wanted to show me your progress, correct? This is more of a personal question for you at the front. That your opinion.
No.
Did you just kick at me?
No, I'm trying to get up. I could not get
Yeah.
up because of the shield. Oh my gosh, it defeated me. A shame. Wait, no, hang on. Ah, no, please. Please. Please.
Push.
What are you doing? Hello.
Push.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
Hungry day.
It's like flipping
Sit down
a
for a
fucking
second.
turtle.
What? What did you call me?
I said it's like flipping a turtle. You heard me.
Oh, yeah. Maybe I am a turtle. What are you gonna do about it?
Stab you.
What's a turtle?
It's like a dog,
It's
but
it's a
scalier.
fish dog. Wait. It has a big shaft.
Then why did all the people in Palvendor say, look at that dog over there?
You Palvendorians get stranger and stranger the more I learn about you.
Which part threw you off more? The part where we shoot people in churches or the part where we call turtles dogs?
The shooting people in churches I expected. So, you know.
Well, be
Speaks for
careful.
itself.
I hear you. If you're behind me and climbing me, you have about 3 seconds to get off before I stab you.
There is nothing
busy with.
Where? Oh, it's all the way over there.
Want us in the dormers in about probably 10 minutes from now, just to let you know. As long as you can get out.
Look at me. I'm 2 members of Umbra team.
Okay, good. Alright, just letting you know.
You know, I am surprised why they don't just grab it. Hello.
You mentioned before we weren't able to talk. You wanted something?
Oh, yes. I wanted to grab you for later. But it can only happen after Moonfall. So.
Oh, okay. No, I guess I'll be free anytime then. Is that empty?
I have no clue, and I'm not going to touch it and find out.
It's full of lake water. Don't drink it. It's lake water. I wasn't kidding.
You just
I was wondering
spilled
if it was
so
that
much
lake
of it
water
by
you
turning
talked
it
about.
sideways.
Wow, can't believe
Cap's on.
This is
Oh,
No.
I thought it was off. I'm losing my mind.
Jesus
I'm sorry.
Kingsley!
I'm sorry.
Surprise attack, Kingsley, go.
I turn around and all I see is just a face full. I'm not even gonna comment.
Face full of what? Face full of what? Face full of what?
Muscle.
It's quite soft.
It's quite soft for muscle.
Huh?
Well,
Aqua and Terror organizing a small get together. If you want to come, if you haven't heard already.
I will
In my
grab
small
you
zone.
when I see the terror.
Yeah. We'll see you then.
So yeah. Well, guess we're not training. It's nighttime, right? See you later.
Ah, yes. Goodbye, Val.
I was joking.
Oh, you were joking. I wasn't.
Okay, well, Val, do you want to do at least one sparring match then if you
No,
want and train?
it's fine. No one
I'd
wants to
love to.
train for the war games. It's fine.
No, it was a joke. It was a joke.
Yeah, I'll just
Fight me, Val.
I'll just put these away. Put those away.
I mean, Sorrel hasn't showed, so, you know.
No, Avi hasn't showed.
Give me
Sorry,
2
it
seconds to get ready, and I will spar you.
Sarah's looking for him, but they're still gone.
My eyes burn.
Arcturus and Cadwell. Wait, no. Arcturus and Cadwell and Octavian.
Yes, Arcturus and Cadwell. Yes.
I'm tired. Okay.
I know. I understand.
I think I. Also, it went better than I expected. By the way.
Yes.
Went better than I expected. He didn't have to lock up the door and smack me a new one. So that's one good thing.
That's good.
Hello. Oh gosh. Okay. All right. Okay.
You found a new meta?
No, I can't let them know about my spear idea.
Are you taking a shield with you for the war games? Or?
No. But a majority of our enemies have a sword, or a spear, or a shield. So I figured I might as well come prepared for you to learn. I know plenty about my own weapons. Let's learn more about yours.
Walking around with swords.
They're daggers, actually.
Well, to damn this.
Now, Kingsley, remember.
Okay, I guess you always go.
No?
Yes.
What is our formation all about? Wait for the enemy. They're not going to rush in right away. They'll probably take their time, analyze the situation in which Anura shoots them. And then as they're getting shot, they'll go, ah! Like the cowards they are.
Okay. Try to make sure. Cool. Just making sure. Sorry.
Remember to keep an eye on your left and right. You will have 2 shields next to you as well. You have to be careful about your movements, as so you don't overextend and hit your allies next to you. Are you ready, knowing all of that?
Hopefully, yeah.
If I think you would have hit your teammate on the left, I will call out hit. If you hit me, I will call out hit. At the end of the day, you'll feel the impact regardless. Anyways, to act like our fellow students.
How's that been done? Fuck. Was that a scream?
Yes, it was. I'm faking. You missed it. You missed... my leg. If I could feel it, that would have hurt. No, you missed it. As soon as he went for that and you blocked his weapon, his guard opened up. I'm actively giving you moments to look for.
There's the rest of our team.
Actually, I believe Sorlier would be better suited to spar you. You'll learn more. Sorlier, you will be sparring with Kingsley. Oh walking away, that's fine.
Why am I always in the ring? What? What'd you say?
You'll be sparring Kingsley for now.
Would you like to spar shield v shield? You know this is gonna be a
Yes.
I'm more training with when I could, with how we turn out, we're having a party or something and they've invited us.
Doesn't make much sense. Something going on? Sounds like they have ulterior motives.
I mean, yeah, maybe, but I don't know.
I will be back momentarily.
I'm a little worried about
I need to
I
grab
was going
something.
to say the same. With that something.
I know, are you watching
Something for my shoulder.
us here?
I'll watch you.
My shoulder. Avi got me really good. Still stings to move. Despite it not even being part of the muscle. It hurts more because I have to move it. My arm.
Like, I'm trying to move around here. I'm trying to give you the 1, 2. Where am I going? Where am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know. What the fuck?
Ow! Well, like a turtle, as you say.
What the hell? Congratulations, you're the
It's
third
pretty good.
person to ever sweep me off my feet. I'll be one of them, and Gale would be the other. I'm tired. Don't tell Vol this happened, okay? Oh no, it's too late. Oh no, it's
Val, please, spare, please.
Hello.
Don't. That looks really bad when you do that.
Hello. Don't worry about it. It's
I'm
fine.
debating
Just having a
so
rest.
many things right now.
Not.
Are there things we actually have left to
It
discuss?
is.
Or are we just sparring?
Well, we discussed most of our plans already. Unless anyone has any need for any more practice of those.
Now I should
You
be
didn't
Simple
want to
sparring.
talk about combinations.
Kingsley, can you stand up for a second?
Do you need help?
Yeah, no, I could get him. Don't worry. I'm
I
just
don't
lying
think we
here,
can
it's
lift
fine.
him.
No, but we could, put him into sitting
What's
position
up?
if we had to.
Stand up.
Okay, over there. Just. Hello.
Can you kneel down and put your shield sideways?
Why'd you tell me to get up?
Well, then you had to stand to kneel.
You could have just said just kneel.
Are you alright?
Okay.
I know.
Yes, sorry, I was thinking.
Like this? Or like this?
Like that. Honora, do you think you can fire over his shield like this?
I can find out. Could you hold this for me? Don't drink it, it's lake water.
Oh, gross. Sure.
I'll drink it.
Don't drink it. I need it.
Aww.
Yeah. Should be just fine.
This is something I want to try with someone who is with a bigger shield. Basically, kind of I don't know what is this for it.
Mobile cover.
It's like kind of an over shoulders. Yeah. I don't know if it.
While it is good against the ranged attacks, once they come in for melee, Kingsley's at a disadvantage being knelt down.
Am I interrupting a strategy meeting?
What do you want?
Hi, Ralph. You need?
No, I just wanted to tell that Aqua is holding a drinking party if you guys are interested.
Oh yes, we're aware.
Don't worry,
Yeah, just wanted to make sure. We weren't sure. We decided to because I would feel stupid if we didn't.
I'm guessing I will speak to you either later today, together with you all, or about the debate club.
Yes.
It's going to be a hard one to be against.
Sorry, that was a lot closer than I meant it to be.
Yeah, that was kind of close, yeah.
I think he's telling you
But you seem to have... Get out. Yes, gotcha. I mean...
See you tomorrow, Raoul.
He's like a guard dog. He's a little hard to read, but, you know. No.
Good answer. You shouldn't be in melee combat tomorrow.
Good. You mean in 2 days from now?
I think we can little stream myself.
You'll be in
Or
melee
tomorrow.
combat tonight.
I'm gonna stay over there for a second.
I was joking. I was joking, please, no.
Bomb.
Ow.
Sorry. You decided to come this close.
I was gonna bonk Kingsley.
Get to the other side. I don't know when you're behind
Watch
me.
this. He's gonna tell us about the drinking.
Absolutely he is. Oh, having. That's interesting. Let's take aim. Magic.
Not yet. Wait till
Should we
2 days
just
from
call
now.
it for tonight and
No,
just
I'm
carry on
boned.
training tomorrow, like first thing?
Sure.
Could we call the training for tonight?
I have some plans for tomorrow, but I'll see if I can show up. I'm planning to finish my armor.
Yeah. To be honest, I've been fighting all day and not fun.
Honora,
Just want a break.
Yes.
have you practiced your shooting today?
I haven't had a chance, but I have some other business to.
Understandable. Make sure to practice tomorrow at least.
Absolutely.
Check your concerns with him while he's alone.
My
He's
aim
always
stays true
running
like
around
it should.
places.
Never have.
Good.
I got told him. I don't know about what, but you know.
Good. We can't leave the concerns up to speculation, and if he doesn't go and talk to Avi, then he'll never know. Same for either of you.
What concerns?
I don't know.
About how? If you
About
have-
Avi? We'll figure out if we'll have any concerns with him in 2 days.
As a person, he seems fine, if not a little.
Anyways,
It's hard to read. Like, he's not always stupid, but...
He's smarter than he lets on, I think. And he was late because he was talking to Bellicosa.
Ah, understood.
regardless, I heard there's alcohol, so I'm going. If I see you there,
Grab the barrel for
then I'll see you there.
Something that
But
might be perceived as racist, so...
Let's go.
keeping Lumen Team's image strong, Anura. Lumen Team's image strong.
I can blame Bombadil. I can blame Bombadil.
You don't have to blame Bombadil.
I can. He's the one who said that.
I did start a rivalry earlier. So, I'm not one to talk.
What?
I started a rivalry earlier.
What rivalry?
See, Stella was saying Zvierka superiority, and Montage was saying human superiority. So I agreed with both of them and continued disputes.
Lovely.
Oh, it was great. You should have seen the look on their face.
Wow.
And as soon as the war games come about, as soon as they see each other, they should go straight for each other.
Lovely.
Oh, look, they added a path.
It was always here.
Was it?
Yes. This is where Professor Nella held one of his lessons.
You know, I'm starting to think this isn't a path.
Anything's a path if you try.
Boo.
Oh.
Got him.
I'm so fucking confused. So it's not magic, but it is magic.
Yo.
Evening. Aqua's having a quick meeting with the professor. Then the food's already in there. It's all on me. We need multiple types of foods. Eggs, bacon, ham, sausage. A lot of different sliced fruits.
Drinks to go with this food?
Drinks go with the food. There's also regular pancakes, blueberry, and chocolate chip.
Wonderful.
Yes.
I hate this.
Just waiting.
I will be polite and walk over here.
Oh, right.
They're having a meeting.
Ariel inside?
A lot less dumpster diving.
So there'll be a bit. What?
You a little homesick? Let's try some fancy wine.
Like, walk into me, please. People have to...
I don't know, it looked like you walked into me from my eyes, but maybe that's the sunglasses.
I stood still. You're not wearing them.
Am I not?
No.
Where the fuck are my
No, I can't
sunglasses?
see them if.
I like it. It makes
Where did I leave my sunglasses? Oh, they're in my pocket.
You haven't had them all the whole day. You're a bit redundant now.
I thought I had my glasses on. Now I'm just sad. No wonder I had trouble looking at the end.
Really now? Well, I'm not.
Light's very bright.
Needed the scene.
Too good for sneaking around if I've got vibrant yellow hair, but who knows?
We could put a bomb on you.
No. What about?
How long do you think it would take to make an Aethertech eye?
Able to miss that hair.
Oh, that's a good point.
I have absolutely not the slightest idea.
4 days, 5.
Put a spin on things. Even a negative can be a positive.
Maybe. I don't know.
That's
Why? Making a new one.
Get darker.
Maybe.
Quite as bright. Doesn't quite glow like the yellow.
Does it use up mana to someone
What's
else?
wrong with this one?
I'm not. Oh, it's you changing hair.
Sorry, he's...
What did you say?
Sorry, it's a resonance thing.
What?
Kind of gets my when I get my mana flowing through me. I've got like good enough at it now that it changes my appearance a little bit.
What did you
I'm
say?
doing it.
He's a redhead now.
Are you making fun of me?
Now it's back to gold.
Gross.
Mana to have a resonance, is what I was trying to say.
You just say gross. Nora, you can't say that. Nora.
I wanted to keep the train going. It's been going all day.
I'm telling Montage, he'll never talk to you again.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow.
Ignoring. Oh.
Just tell him that you lie.
I'm surprised you didn't say please.
It's all fine.
Honestly, yeah, I do it.
Nope.
Yes, sir.
Too late.
It was an internal thought. Don't
I love those. Have them a lot. I don't say them out loud when I need to. Also.
I
Obviously,
was half expecting you to do it. I was half expecting you, as you said, I don't do it, to actually do it.
Hello, Lumen.
I'm waiting for Lothario.
Ah. I think we're all waiting for.
They're having a meeting.
You know, I was interested in the party. But now I'm more interested
I wanted a chance to.
in making alcohol.
It's not very difficult.
Are trading grounds open for spas and nights?
Especially not when you have a potion.
I'd say probably not risk.
You still have it.
Sitting in Lumendorm, waiting to be reverse engineered by your alchemist.
Well, I explored the grounds quite a bit. The only
Didn't- I didn't-
You
I-
told me.
I
You
did
said you
tell
poured
you.
it into fucking lake.
No, that's what I'm lying about. It's in my room.
most of the exits and routes
And why lied?
around the campus.
Why lied to me?
I thought Ram was there, behind me.
Other than Ivian, because he's already on the rest of.
He was standing against a rock.
Yeah, for a minute.
You fucking.
Sure. All of us, or
Listen,
well.
All of you.
I didn't have my sunglasses
No.
on. My vision is all sorts of messed up today.
Well, only before you all head off for the night. You don't need to do it.
This is why they are key to every uniform I wear.
yeah, we could just, we're all.
Lovely.
I was thinking of changing the
Yeah, I much
lenses in
prefer
them.
being able to see where you're looking.
Yeah, she said
Go
something
for a
about
nice
hair,
yellow.
and an aqua dog.
Oh, you've seen it.
The eye?
yes, I have.
Actually, I could make new frames.
For clarifying.
Her hobby of sleeping in the tree over there.
Octavian has
What
some
do you do?
spare gold, probably.
God, well, Aqua told me they were going to have a couple shipments coming of gold. So, you know, I'm pretty sure Aqua will have much to spare.
I'll ask Ram for some.
Oh, is that right? Am I? Which side was that?
Bless you.
He also showed me that technique on the dummy, and I thought it was. You saw nothing.
I saw a lot of these, and I don't know what to feel about it. You missed it. I got Bombadil today.
What about my...
What did you do to him?
Wanted a pillow or a blanket up there.
I'll have to tell you about it another time. Probably tomorrow.
Let's go sit somewhere else, because I would love to know.
Don't tell Morgan.
Good job.
I don't know if this is appropriate to say right now.
Just come with me. No, you can't say these
Quite
things.
delicious.
The least I can do.
I have to know. I have to.
Alright. But you can't tell anyone.
I won't.
First of all, it's not my fault.
I don't believe you now.
You should. It wasn't. It wasn't my fault.
Tell me, Val. What was
So,
your fault?
I was knocking at his door like a polite person, despite the lock being shot off.
Yes.
And
100% no, that is true. I saw it happen.
Good. I was right. There was no bullet in the bullet hole on the floor, so I was guessing it was magical beans, and Neller hasn't really kept his pistol a secret.
Ice gun. Yeah.
Oh shit, that's a good idea. Anyways, continuing. He said, "Who is it?" And I said, "Delivery." And he said, "Delivery who?" And all my years training in Palvendor taught me one thing. I can't say it. Acteris is walking here.
God damn it. Hello, Professor.
Good evening.
Passing by.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
We're waiting for Aqua to finish their meeting so we can go to their party for food.
Yeah, I'd heard about it. I thought I might stop in for a bit. I was sort of expecting you in my class. You seem to have some interest in it.
I was busy preparing for the war games. I must have missed the bell. I didn't hear it.
Fine. So, how's the day been for both of you?
Good. We did a lot
Been
of...
very busy. Bombadil has me going on a hunt for a lot of things.
And with what little time Honora was with us, we did a significant amount of formation training and re-going over things with Avi. I dare say we may be the most prepared team.
Probably.
You do also have Avi. He's one to chisel a stone with a dagger and a mace.
I have a backup plan should anything go wrong.
Oh God, you don't have your gun with you on the war games, do you?
I wish. I
Oh,
wish.
Great. Good.
It's not done yet.
Don't.
How else am I supposed to
Even
shoot
better,
fireballs?
Some people on your team have the training bullet spell.
Hit him over the
What is
head,
Avi?
but it would cost mana.
Oh, if it's costing mana, it's gonna hurt him.
Yeah, absolutely. It won't kill him, but...
Nothing will kill you in the training war games. Unless you're stupid.
Fair, very fair. So I hope your day hasn't been too much either.
It's been long. A lot of questions.
I can imagine.
So,
Lots of starting
while I'm
majors in
here,
school.
while we're waiting, either of you have any questions relating to magic, mana against resonance, signatures?
Why does Solus's hair change color?
I'll be honest, I'm not sure. I'm thinking.
It's gone from gold
Probably resonance,
to
right?
blonde to red.
What I'm thinking is Bombadil has been slipping potions into Solus's drinks. I know he has a hair growth
I wouldn't put
tolerance.
it past him.
That's my working theory right now, though. I haven't had a chance to speak to Bombadil.
Anura, could you make a potion like that?
Yes. Not currently, but I can probably figure out how to make one with Bombadil's help if he has books.
Dang it.
Or we could just ask Bombadil. I'm sure he'd be more than willing to
Or
teach.
just ask Bombadil.
True.
I'm currently on a hunt for ingredients for my own spell. Well, my own potion spell. I apologize. It's been a long day.
Well, who wants to go check Aquadome? See if they're finished with their meeting.
If you'd like to go on ahead, we will
I
join
was
you
going to.
momentarily.
He was going to tell me something private before we
I'll speak
approach
to you in a minute or two.
Of course, Professor.
So anyways, right after he said delivery,
I've been fucking waiting.
Yes.
I leaned close to the door, as loud as I could. I said, deliver these nuts, open the door.
God damn it, I thought you were going to say DiGiorno.
What's a DiGiorno? Sounds like something from the EAC, I hate it. Oh look, it's Octavian, that means they're open.
Oh fuck, let's go from before he gets down here. I can't believe you did that to him. I can't believe you did him like
Raum can verify.
You are absolutely
Party
dreadful,
at
do you
Team
know
Aqua. Party Team Aqua.
No.
Sir,
Yes.
do I have permission to use a flare to announce that?
Hell, why not? Just make sure you don't shoot the ball of the balcony.
Vaporous.
Man, I really hope no one was sleeping.
I'm sure it's fine.
That is... Oh my god.
You know, that would be a great diversion for the war games if you really wanted to ambush someone.
Pancakes and eggs and sausages.
Did you only now just think that?
No.
I think he was being sarcastic.
Stella, how are you liking the new team?
I've just been trying to talk.
Things are fine so far. I'm trying.
That's wonderful to hear. I
You have
do hope
permission
you
to
are
go out.
enjoying yourself.
So much for asking for permission.
I mean, they announced a
They
party.
said party. That is permission. Effectively.
Octavian is kind of the biggest worry. So we'll see. Yes, there's a
I
party
was
if you to
hoping
come
to
in. Of
pull
course,
you away
we
as
have
fast as possible to not,
we have some hearty red wine here, and then there's some weaker blackberry wine over there. Otherwise, there's sausages, egg, and pancakes, and then some vegan as well.
Oh man, I love pancakes.
Captain.
We can go now.
Captain isn't.
I believe he's still
It's
downstairs.
just Cecilia. He's downstairs.
I see the spell has worn off.
Yes, yes.
Please not be
That's like
small and blue tomorrow.
Captain. I don't.
I will pay you 20 gold to be small and blue tomorrow.
Turn in. Captain.
I didn't hear he turned in. We can go. Do I need to bring the thing?
Oh no. You don't have to. You can if you want.
I missed all the check.
The world is getting headachy. What is that?
Headachy. What is that? It is best to be ignored.
You're whispering at us very loudly.
There was something once there. It looks as though there is a hole partially in the bricks, like something was ripped off the wall. Sorry, DM mode done.
Peculiar.
I see. Excuse me for a moment.
Would you like some iron bark free-elected blood crow tea? Not blood crow, just normal three-legged crow. Okay.
It is just that direction. Awesome.
Three-legged crow leaf.
For whatever reason, my head hurts when I turn the other direction, so I'm gonna look this way. Enjoy my pancakes that are here.
Understandable.
That's a lot of books.
It is. It's supposed to be a library.
Well, I mean, it looks like one.
Oh, yes. It doesn't look like one. It'd be a very bad library.
It doesn't have to look like a library for it to be a library. They're those secret libraries.
No, it's supposed to be a Favirian library.
A Favirian library.
Well, even a secret library. Yeah, even a secret library looks like a library. Once you find where the secret part is.
Fair point. The world is hurting everyone, it seems.
Yes.
Make the doors
I think because it is.
Yeah.
The door is unlocked. Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Oh, never mind.
Welcome to the party. We have a
They go. Madari,
strong.
Alright.
Ignore the hole in the wall.
We
We're
can just
fixing
use,
that.
and then we can use the carpet here as like a ring, right?
Let's use the rug. Yeah, exactly.
Alright.
Yep, that's
It's the hole in the wall above the fireplace.
All
Ignore
right.
it for now.
Everybody, welcome to the first of the Madari fighting ring. They're going to be fighting, and you can place bets.
So what?
And like that, I'm gone.
No, he does. It's my idea.
Excuse me. I'm going to the pool.
Okay. All right. So you can be on. I'm gonna call you.
What is dropping my frames? My god.
And that was the entirety, I believe, of the comment. At least because I've seen a lot of strength from, the appearances of us. Oh, great. There's people behind me, aren't there?
Hey, Roll.
Hello.
Has any of you seen
Hello.
Yorl around?
Theodore, have you taken any mana potions?
No!
Who is currently having a
Yorl is not in Aqua.
I'll wait.
No?
I was just there.
There's more than just a drinking party. They're also having a Madari fighting ring.
Yep, that's what I came to say. If you want to bet now, go for it.
Yeah, in charge of finding whoever stole from
Hell
Bombardier
yes.
Zombies.
Okay. Who's going?
Whose work is never done.
I'm good.
hide that in there. Now I can let DMs know. 'Cause I'm not at the scene of the crime. A little behind the scenes for you all. I have stolen a potion of stamina from Bombadil's office. Well, they're both still muted, so I'll just hop back and do Lumen chat. If my controller would like to do that for me. Awesome. Right, perfect. Let us get to work.